All right, give me just about 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna start up. Just sorting out what I've got to sort out, and the banners and all of this stuff. Slightly one over time because I was setting up. Basically, I've just got pre-recorded, as I explained before. I've pre-recorded, and all the slides, and then I'll just play the video and pause it. Just welcome off to the chat with my phone bar and pin the link. Pin the link. Do that. And pin message. But yeah, so of course, pinned at the top of the chat. I don't know if you can see Capone's message there. Excuse me, I was about to talk about. Sorry, I was about to finish saying what I was saying to do with. Obviously, pinning the comments, and I started to read your comment. Anywho, J Money. No. I don't know if you can see. Can you see Capone's message there? Can you see it in the chat? You may want to press, when you press the tab and you press chat. It might be there if you do. Let's see it. I literally can only see his and yours. There's actually another one, but I can see that inside the streaming. Can't see YouTube. So I'm checking on my phone simultaneously. Unless that is in the way. Hold up. Might be because I've pinned the comment. It might be why I can't see it, to be fair. But yeah, no, I'm going with the disclaimer is, and I'm going to be saying it here and there in the course of the stream, I'm going with organic, but of course in a standing. I imagine, obviously, I've said this how many times, a bazillion times here and there. Yeah? This is one. Yeah? It's good to know how to set yourselves for a given day. Yeah, so it doesn't mean that, obviously, with the intent that you might be seeing specific stuff, that it means that it's all bad. Obviously, I'm sure that there's good words that equate to such and such whatever number that happens to be. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, that's always, with how we've been mapping it. Yeah, I'm sure there's that, even the odd one, obvious. It must be. If not, that is quite telling. But anyway, I'm gonna have to do it. Like I say, get my mind. I don't want to say not verse, but just basically polish up back on that one there, because I'm not sure about that. And to what I've seen, say definitely few. It's either nice and it's nice, or obviously you do get, as I say, right, that number. Oh, that's quite a number that's usually to do with, demise or something good. But then, it also equates to, or the word that equates to, the word also means, blah blah blah. So, So my point is, imagine knowing how to set yourself. So then maybe if on all these specific type of days, when this type of energy is around, whether it's the moon, as I read out, as you will see in my what I had on the community wall post for this situation concerning the Croydon, and obviously in general, So you'd rather to know what day, or maybe you'd be a bit more cautious that day, because the lunar cycle, the lunatics, just the energy, the vibration, the frequency of what's going on. So as I say, that's why the who's will play and amplify, whether it's obviously they work with the cycles of nature, as we noticing. Excuse me, I tripping out while I'm talking right now. Excuse me, I'm warming up. But anyway, the point is, there is, as we know, the organic side. Yes, your 9/11. Yes, your 7/7s, your June 3rd, terrorism, June 3rd, London Bridge, all that jazz. You know what I mean? Yes, that definitely goes on. That's without a shadow of a doubt. But doesn't mean that nothing can't happen. And with maybe a few more key points in there, for key points of interest and stuff. So that's part. This whole part I'm talking is a big part of the disclaimer. Yeah. So again, I can only explain so much. As I say, I'm not a know-it-all. I'm just relaying what I'm seeing and doing my best to articulate. I'm not a teacher. I'm not, you know what I mean? As I say, together we can lead. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I'm missing that. Obviously, I can share the knowledge with you, trying to build on something here. And as I say, there's a whole community there that's been growing for 10 years with this information. It's 2013, birthday just passed for the 10th year in August. So again, shout out to Zach of Gematria Effect News. Obviously, do the obvious and check him out. And of course, on GeMatriaEffect.news, you can see all his blog posts, download his, or buy, or download for free, instant PDF, excuse me, by Zachary Hubbard, of course, letters and numbers, and of course, 9/11 to coronavirus, books that you need in your inventory. But anyway, my point is, we've been mapping what we've been mapping, yeah? And as I say, with personal testimony, I can show you up and down. Granddad was a pastor of a church all of his life. Yeah, he died last year. And then, I'm sorry, not this year, last year. But basically his birthday, so the year before he dies, into the next year, so his birthday, October 3rd, he dies 5th of May. He was a pastor all of his life. Pastor, the numerical value is 73. He's 7 months and 3 days from his birthday to when he died. And of course, the daily numerology is 10. God equals 10 and 26. His name was Hugh. Hugh equals 26. So anyway, I can give you loads of personal testimonies. My point is, there's an organic thing there. They say, oh, it was written. Like it literally is. When you're born, landmarks around you, your mum's name, your dad's name, distance of your birth, their birth, siblings if you got them, children, etc. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a joke. This shit is really real. And then obviously we start to map stuff with how we can interpret with math, your Fibonacci spirals, your golden ratio and all that jazz. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm not gonna go too much of a segue here, but obviously don't get all I want to bring up the nonsense of the space agencies out there. Yes, we know space is there. I definitely see it every day. But my point is, they can easily build up a whole language with the maths, and you think, yeah, that's going on, but that ain't going on. And then just how you give away your senses, and then getting back to all of this with the programming, because I'm bringing it right back full circle. Of course, you've got the girl that just died in Croydon, etc. And of course, think about the MK Ultra program of the whole thing. Yeah, you've got to think about all the layers simultaneously, constantly, like a Gatling gun, yeah, from all angles, like a serious attack assault on your senses. Yeah, yeah. So really need to, take that on board in this disclaimer again. I don't explain so much. I don't know everything. Again, many hands that work, that jazz. So again, I'm going with more organic, but we are going to briefly look at some things with the situation where I'm double referencing stuff. So you're going to see that, okay, I'm looking at Prince Charles, I'm looking at obviously the locals around, the mayor, who's talking in Croydon, all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's just the rule of thumb. Yeah? And so let's get this started. So let me hit this video here. Yes, bronze power flat god. And as I say, feel free, you can jump up, anybody that wants to jump in. As I say, this is all these live things that I'm trying to do now. It's for the people. It's not for me to hear myself speak. Yeah, it's all redundant over here in this corner. The whole community is so redundant over here. I mean, really, with all the other stuff going into it as well. You know what I mean? When it comes to the suppression and those that don't, do the obvious with a simple share, which goes a long way. And then why you get specific content creators, big or small. I'm not going to go through the variables right now, but what they do, I've explained it a bazillion times. Whether it's the auditors, aka frauditors. I mean, at this stage, you really got to think to yourself, if nobody's gonna, my point is, I've said it a bazillion times, I'm not trying to get too much of a broken record here, but my point is, it's such a disservice to the viewer. You know what I mean? Because especially if they make it, got some smarts about them for whatever they do. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. And then it's like, wow. So whether you turn your nose up at the information, or you don't get the information, or you just can't be or you're paid to do it, you know what I mean? Whatever. Or you're just happy to be a turbulent stroll if you're paid to do it or not. They live, right? Also, you know what I mean? But anywho, that's the disclaimer. Yeah. And as I said, you know, you don't have to be here right now. You can catch it on the replay. So if you are catching it on the replay, much love. Thanks for taking the time. It's like I'm taking the time, you're taking the time, we're taking the time, and those that take the time to learn, well then, we get to see X, Y, Z. So let's start off the first video. Yeah? Add this to the stage. We'll be pausing it, and again, condolences, obviously. And of course, we're going to be looking at, do they do it again? Whether it's true or not, as we're looking at, what we get, right, through this entire time, so long, going so many years, whatever. But yeah, of course, I'm going to look again and say, are they going to do the same numbers surrounding, whatever the case may be, whatever the event is? Am I going to get a specific set of numbers? Yeah? So again, timestamps. Timing of the all that type of stuff. So we'll have a look, right? We shall have a look. So tears for Eliyanna. Again, this happened yesterday. Excuse me. That's a big judgment order there. It was the 27th of September. With the whole original, what's his face again? Oh my god! Oh my god! Was it referendum? Was it referendum? I don't know what it was. It begins with R. But anyway, the 95 Thesis, and then the Martin Luther King. Can't remember his original name, but anyway, he got the Martin Luther part from this person. Yeah, and protested again, going against the order. The Jesuits, so I see. But anyway, so hence why, of course, I'm starting to do some cross mapping, because obviously I'm looking at stuff that more than likely they're going to do. They're not going to do certain stuff. As I say, I've now come to say, as I'm making this video, and as I say, so many hours before, I've been today, mapping it out, seeing what comes out in the news. Yeah, I'm saying that this is straight up organic. As we know, we live in an organic reality. As I say, don't let it confuse your judgment when other stuff's going on from the neighborhoods. So, tears for Elianna. And also a note, yesterday, because we think about it now, the moon in the specific, lunar cycle, the lunatics are out, the vibration of the day, the frequency, what numbers come in for, what day, what day of the month, what time of the year, and let's see if it all is, a recipe for a madness. Gotta think about it again. Food, water, that relentless. I was just picturing, right? It's all of that, and then some. Yeah, video games. Those that don't know how to just, enjoy a game and experience it just within the game rather than taking it back out to. But then, as you know, you've got growth and mindset, spiritual growth, and you've been put in horrible this groundhog, which you can break free from, or at least gain some alleviation. Your thought process is very important. So my point is, it makes you wonder, right? So as I say, it doesn't take away from obviously accountability, nothing like that, obviously. But all these other things do factor in, yeah. So again, it's all part of the disclaimer, really. Still, right now we're going to kick off. Long ass disclaimer. It's got to be done. Disclaimer into the intro, but still disclaimer. And look at that. Of course, this isn't important, really frustrating, man. It is. I can't even though there's alleviation, but you're in the midst of it, you know. It's just, man. It's just really annoying. Yeah. Hard-coded commonality stuff as well. It's really annoying. Probably gonna have to forward this a couple of minutes. I'm gonna quick sidebar before we start. I'm pretty tired today. Extra unnecessary bullshit that you clock, you know what I mean? And you're like, hold on, because I wasn't hasty with this, and this person does this specific thing, and it's like, are you taking notice? No, you have to do it. Do you know that you're doing it though? You know? Do you know that you're doing it? Okay, I'll save that probably before our next one when I go in again on an update about the hard code. Well, it's all part of the hard coding functionality, but that, you know, dynamic. Versions of before, but it's just another, just like, man, why can't you just get simple communication with honesty rather than something like, no, bruv. It's snidey, beyond snarky, you know, belittling kind of, in a sense, you know what I mean? Like insulting your senses type of thing. It's like, what? Especially the ones that you thought was on the left. It's so strange, but I get it. So if you was, you know, in the crosshairs the other day, so if you're even listening to this, as I say, it's a right word, is it combination? Basically, it's the whole barrage of course, you know what I mean? Being subjected to the specific thing in all its different versions, and it's just like, you don't like, what in the world? As I say, it's still part of the same thing. How did it take 3 years for the housing to put away? Of course, I've done the case. After a million calls, emails, like, really? Really? So you're holding off, not wanting to give me the transcripts for the subject access request for all the phone calls. So you really want to go to court, or you want to pay it out of court? Of course, they pay it out of court. You know? So my point is, it's all part of it, you know? It's very strange. Long story short, you could, you know, the amount of times when somebody would be like, you know, like they won't speak about the subject. So say like, if I shared a link to a video or something, they would never mention about the content within any video, or even their own back or something. You know what I mean? That's okay, okay. But then you would do a comment that is like, what the fuck is that about? You know, like I'm explaining something like now. Does that mean I'm like the explaining hype man just because I'm explaining something quickly to do with the mantra? Like, why am I the hype man now? And I know the kind of way, you know what I mean? Like, why are you gonna tell me how long my live stream is with a shock face? Can it not be as long as it needs to be? As I say, is it not for the people? Does it, like, what in the world is going on here? Have you seen anything in the last so long? Not that you have to, like, you know what I mean? Obviously you're doing your thing, but listen, if I know somebody that sells specific content, there's no way that I'm not gonna watch, you know, like, in a year, in the last year, how much have you actually seen? But you will come with all these weird, snidey remarks, bro. It's fucking strange, bro. It's fucking strange. Yo, these people are nuts. Next levels, bro. Anybody in the chat? Let me check the chat for one moment. I mean, loads of weird comments, man. It's like, why would you do that, bro? You know what I mean? It's been going on here and there for, you know what I mean, a good while now. I'm not talking a couple of days, you know what I mean? I'm talking like 6-8 months, you know? And it's not like being overhoning in. I'm just saying, bro, hold on, every time. Like, how is that? Like, wow, what are you saying? I content ain't like you saying. I'm just there chatting to myself for real, yeah. And then even explaining to the person about all the dynamics of the hard-coded commonality shit, but then you still do shit like that, like like that music guy recently. It's like, really? What does that want? Dude, fuck yeah. This is fucking crazy. Crazy. I'm slightly taking my time because I want people to join, so I'm doing it live. Even though I know people can do the catch up, but as I say, I don't really care about the time. So again, this is these live streams for the people. Sorry, one moment. That's me just down there. Sorry. And as I said, we'll go properly more intricate. So I was just like skirting around stuff. So you get you might think, oh, he's just I'm not here to hear someone's voice or be whinging or something like that. We're going on like some fucking little bitch or something, do you know what I mean? That's not the case. It's more of like raw. This shit is hella annoying. As I say, if I've made mistakes or whatever, let me know. But also hold my hands up and on media. Like I said, the reason why I went off so quick on the person the other day, rather than mediate and then maybe a bit pissed, it was like, bro, fucking hell, me and you had those on the level chats for at least a year and a half. Probably gone on 2 years with another person. Yeah? It's like, you of all people. Like, raw. You of all people, though. Man. And that's what's annoying. It's like, okay, well, I'm speaking to myself, or you just looking pissed? Like, what is going on? Thought you was on a specific level. So we are not going to harp on much, as I already said, to do with the Jesuit stuff. But I am going to show some other situations that's been in the news that's come up in the last couple of days, and an organic one, and then background, to like Jesuit stuff, and then circle back to this just to show, the points what I need to make. But organics, is it a mixed bag of organics, or is it a relentless, full-blown Jesuit with all the scripts all the time? Which obviously it's not all the time because we live in an organic. It's all organic. The universe. So, Old Palace School is the name of the school that the girl went to. All girls school, I think it is, if I remember correctly. Now again, number 60 bus, right? Throughout number 60 equals 95. Again, number 60 bus, Croydon 95, number 60 equals 95. Old Palace School equals 60. Again, number 60 bus, right? If you write out knife crime, that equals 60. Again, excuse the 177 for the veterans or somebody new that's been paying attention and that's enthusiastic. But again, I'm not going to hop on about the gang per se until we get to the other situations to look at within the stream. Schoolgirl effect at 8:30. Now, I don't know if it was briefly, but sometimes from the sources that you're listening to or reading, obviously sometimes information may change or one might not have updated or whatever, you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll just go through all the relevant points that we can. So anyway, we have RIP and murder equals 83. I'm going to get to, of course, Nottingham in a sec, so hold tight for Nottingham Rampage. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just hold tight for that. We will look at that. Because again, was that organic or was there something else going on with that situation? But we're just going to look at how fitting, this organic situation comes into play, right? So as I said, that's why they know when to pick their days, the best days, and as I said, things will obviously happen organically. And as I say, maybe you can realize specific numbers and stuff that roll out, and where the moon's at and the wandering stars on specific times of the day or the year. You'll be like, wow, shall I dive in or not even go out tonight? You know what? I'm gonna stay in my yard. Type of thing, or dive elsewhere. I don't know. Schoolgirl attacks at 8:30, right? Croydon with a knife crime capital 83. The other 83 that I just mentioned, Nottingham Rampage, murder and RIP. It's 107 days since Nottingham, June 13th. I'll say the rest there. But anyway, I will actually speak about the West. Actually, I will. She's West African Muslim. Basically, they are West African Christians, and then of course I'm cross-referencing stuff as I'm going along, right? So anyway, interestingly, it's 107 days from the Nottingham situation with the June 13th. Covered that heavily. Go and check out the videos for that on this channel, and one back to they're all on Rumble anyway, but you'll find me on Rumble, of course, Audio Oracle. Anyway, Whitgift Shopping Centre. 107. Stab 70. Ex-boyfriend, right? Boyfriend, 170, like 17. Also, June 13th can be also, written out 13/6. Yeah, so 13/6, so like 136. Whitgift Shopping Centre equals 136, and Stab equals 136. So again, think about West African immigrant in June 13th. Again, at this time, obviously, I'm just cross-referencing stuff as I'm going along. Right? And I'm not saying this is a scripture situation like June 13th, but as I say, just understand, the matrix, if you made organic side and the scripted side, and voila. So this would be the emotions just to the side. It might blur your vision. Keep it just there, but you can bring it back once you gain understanding, but don't come in with all nobody's just trying to get views of Eliyanna's death and all. It's like really like that. Pack it, knock it off. Because as I say, just know it. Do you know what? I'm gonna hold up a second. When I get to a specific slide, I'll say that what I was gonna say, which is to do with what we're looking at, the root cause, right? So obviously you can see the symptoms. Now we're looking at the patterns of the symptoms, and now we're looking at the dynamics of what's causing the symptoms, be it organic, a mixed bag, because as we know, it's a madness that's going on, right? Remember the Gatling gun, yeah, just on your senses, firing, frequencies, just a madness. Crazy food, crazy video games, and then obviously that spiritual suppression with the spiritual growth, you know what I mean? Mindset, compartmentalized thinking, again, shitty food, crazy weather, engineered weather, chemtrails. It's, as I already said, an attack on the senses, right? So, because you're going to get, those that are going to do a madness like this. Again, condolences, to this young lady, and family and friends, because it's just absolutely crazy. So again, being able to recognize XYZ, then you're more liable to and if they're fully polarized, because you just want to be conscious. And that's what you realize. I know, obviously, some people online, even if they wake up in every day, doesn't mean you're online in your consciousness. If you get me. Alright, so Old Palace School, also known as Old Palace of John Whitgift School. Like I say, she died right at the Whitgift Centre, Royal Shopping Centre. I used to live just around there. Many years ago now, though. But yeah, I used to live around there many years back. Croydon. My brother died on a road that's kind of parallel to that one, actually. Rowan Road. And the cops just saying was even in the news. Yeah. I've mentioned it before. But anyway. The Whitgift building. Inauguration was 52 years ago. Yeah, so the Whitgift building inauguration was 52 years ago, and this year was a stabbing. Interesting, right? Stabbing 52, stabbing 52. As we're moving along, it just reminds me of guy's name. His last name was Cupido. I think it was about 2 years ago. I remember covering the story, and I'm sure they gave him like a 52-second video. Can't remember the post time. But anyway, they said he got stabbed in his heart, and I was like, wow, what are the odds of that? It was on Valentine's Day. His last name's Cupido. Cupido. He got stabbed in the heart. Obviously, Cupid fired the arrow to the chest. What? I'm like, is that really real? But as I say, you can see how they amplify it. Death cult, right? Sonic Media, Jesuit Order, etc. Skull and Bones, whatever. So again, that's why they will have and amplify. Have that specific duration, post at a specific time, update time, and or with a caption that then rolls in, but you don't know the numerical value or the vibration that it carries. In that sense, you know what I mean? So. It's the extra emittingness. It's emitting. Excuse me. Yeah. So it's emitting relentlessly. All angles, just despair, worry, anxiety, depression. So let's keep it moving. So knife 27. Again, this happened yesterday, right? So Eliyanna on her way to school, she breaks up with the boyfriend. Apparently now he pulls out, his instrument, and stabs her in the neck. I mean, what in the world is going on? Like, come on, man. Seriously. This is why this information is a big key to, as I say, have the mind as a boulder, more of like a circle up and then perspective changes, you realize when you turn your head, oh shit, you're on a spiral, moving up. Like an inception or something, you know what I mean? If you're saying, But until you get past that to know that there's nothing, you're just going to be on this groundhog day. And as I say, remember, the shebang reflects off you, right? You like the gene mirror of the universe. So if you put that out in bigger pockets or masses of people, a specific type of energy, it's going to reflect it back. So obviously, all the energy and what they're doing, obviously, just what would you say? The lambs to the slaughter, for what not of a better time right now. But you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. So right. So happens yesterday, knife 27 on the 27th of September. Knife 27. So again, recipe, perfect day. Again, is the lunar cycle. The werewolves. What's going on? It's crazy. Again, this will help stop the boulder in your mind, and as I say, turn it into a circle. And as I say, when you change perspective, then you can see your levels, you know, of expansion with possibilities, rather than being stuck on Groundhog Day. Change perspective, see the spiral. Obviously, you don't want to go down, you know, hell and stuff, or root chakra, even though you need to be rooted and grounded. But anyway, so knife 27, dump 27. Remember, he was an ex-boyfriend. So again, he was in UK Croydon yesterday. A young girl, 15 years old, getting killed on the way to school by the ex-boyfriend. And he was known to like a campaign. I think it's called My Ends. We're going to get to all of that. I don't get ahead of myself too much. But he was in some type of campaign for a few years to do with, I don't know, obviously they probably do with like, you know, how you think, you know, perspective again, of course, anger, whatever it is, you know what I mean? The mental pad, the facilities and stuff. As I say, we're gonna get to that when specific slides come up. So I'm trying to hold off here. But anyway, I just want to be thorough, you know, and not crazy rush and stuff like that. As it's very delicate, and as I say, trying to get the point across. And as I say, you know, it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, that's a few second microwave video, few minutes, or lengthy video. You know, that's down to you. If you can only watch 2 second increments, get through it when you get through it. If it's 10, 20 seconds, a minute here and there, you know, do what you must do. You know, get over those first world problems. You know, about you've got time to Netflix and chill and binge watch, but you can't even take in, you know, the top tier groundbreaking knowledge of our generation and or share it for your viewers or whatever the case may be. I don't want to segue back into that, but really disgusting, really annoying. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. So that gives me alleviation. I'm not here to try and control shit I can't control, but I'm observing it, and it's just like, well, you know, shit. Okay. So, knife 27. The boyfriend got dumped. He was angry. She rejected her flowers. She rejected his flowers that he was trying to hand her. Getting off the bus, or however it went down in Croydon yesterday, 27. So again, knife 27, dumped. Again, ex-boyfriend got dumped 27. Don't worry about ritual, because as I say, I'm not siding it with a scripted event. It was just I was cross-checking stuff as I was going through it. So you will see certain stuff, but we'll remind you. Flowers equals 44. Teen 44. Wednesday 44. Till 44. Yeah. School equals 27. Again, knife 27. Boyfriend dumped 27 on the 27th. Again, showing you, as I say, saying it again, rewind the video for the disclaimer. Yeah, as I say, this to me is organic, unless they come up with some crazy something and say, oh, you know, they've been watching it and I don't know, you know, like they would come up with that old chestnut. If they come out with that old chestnut, I'm gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake. But I don't think that's the case, right? I really don't think that's the case. Yeah, so yeah, I think this is organic, but as I say, we are gonna go through, you know, we've got an update for Bianca Williams, the boyfriend. We've got an update for Bianca Williams, the boyfriend. He was in the news yesterday. And remember, we just done her one the other day on the 18th. Remember, race 18. They're both born, Bianca and Ricardo, the British athletes with the racial profiling thing. You know, if you don't know the situation, watch the video or watch the last live stream that I even played the video that I've already uploaded on the other channel. I've got bits and bobs from when it happened before, years ago, on this channel, I think it is. Anyway, play this is about, I'm sure you're fine. But man, it is just and as you see it, it's just all gonna check out. Shit, let me check the chat. Anybody about? What's that? Hold on, before we continue, because as I say, It's a special topic right here. Bro, it does exist. J Money, you're taking the piss. Yeah. As I say, I did ask him to, he didn't get back to me. I did say, refresh or press the tab so you can see previous messages, maybe that was in the chat box there. But yeah, no, I'm definitely going with organic on this one. Definitely. And you coming in as well, and I know you've been about, you know what I mean, in that sense. Like, I don't think that you're some brigade 77 or some, so, you know what I mean? Because I say, these things happen obviously, you know what I mean? So if you're nothing, it happens, and this is why. For those that don't get, or you're getting bent out of shape emotionally, I've already explained it a bazillion times. As I say, rewind for the disclaimer if you just come in to watch the video. Or you've been skipping about and not paying attention. This is why I have to be a bit redundant, yeah? Trust me, I've had it all from, who was that guy? Jonathan Sutton with the Facebook suicide, Croydon Bayless the Dwarf, and many other ones. And it's funny how all these thousands of people, they don't ever come back and say, well, do you know what? 2 years ago, I left you the most rudest, feisty message telling you about yourself. Or you didn't even leave a message, you just thought X, Y, Z, whatever it was, you know what I mean? Even if you had a neutral thought in your head, you wasn't puzzling about it down, but you just went, what is that? You know what I mean? Well, however it was. And then you came and realized back, you said, oh my God, shit, actually. Where are these people? It should be tens of hundreds of thousands. Yeah, and I'm talking for the whole community. If you've written just a tiny comment and somebody's come and chatted some type of bullshit back, you know what I mean? Them times because you've been paying attention. Yeah? It's like, where did these people, like, what? That's why I said, if you're not potty trained in logics, you just make it a shit show for everybody. It's just like, are you potty trained? Do you know how to use the toilet? Shit! What is going on? Right. So let me change this groove in there. Booyah. Right, let's get it on now. Let me change the screen for myself, make it bigger. I will check back in the chat in a sec. Let me just keep this moving because I don't know if you can see the player. We've hardly moved anywhere, but as I say, I'm not trying to overly rush or anything. I don't have to worry about space. That's why I'm happy to live stream, and because I'm so used to just making videos. I'm trying to see if I can get more eyes on X, Y, Z. As I say, I know nothing's ever going to change. It's going to take more than the on-demand for anything. Don't get Midgard sorting around Earth. Everybody's supposed to what I think. So again, you're likely to see plenty of the numbers, 38s, 142s and 52s, media articles, update times, video durations. Also note, just going back on the parents talk, whether it's always organic, but it's other than, even though it's organic, it's still indirect via the root cause of what we're pointing out here. The mechanical dynamics of the environment, what's going on, what's causing people to behave in a specific way. So anyway, of course you can do it, like I say, organic, terrorist situation like this. As I said, regardless, it's going with the scripted side, or either or, it doesn't matter. The point is terrorist equals 142. So think about that. That's why they like to have their newspapers in the shovels and decapitated and all this type of stuff. Maybe not as much now with those type of videos going around. Like was the time 20 years back. With a lot of the Al Qaeda and beheading stuff. I know there was one in France so long ago, actually. Of course, we had the illegal stuff in the UK. is. Oh, it's not on the propaganda stuff. How you can have that legislation or whatever it is, to whether the whole networks took over XYZ and they go there and the person just passes that, okay, to have propaganda in the news and lies, or somebody that's not a part of the gang, but oh, the money was nice. It gave me £10,000. You know what I mean? Like shit. Who cares? It's not my money. That goes on as well. Been going on. Will be going on. Everybody that does take the time to go through this. So it's such a shame to not be able to go on other people's channel that's not the Nigeria based, but we cross part of them here and there, just a couple of times, or more than so many times. It's like, wow, you can do all of these types of videos. I'm not knocking what you do your bid, but I'm saying, how is it possible that, it's like, wow. Yeah, here a bus driver, you've got 79, murder 79, it happened on a day with a numerology of 79, 2 of 27, 20 of 23 equals 79. On the side of the bus it said, release the peace. The reason why I say next to it, if you know, you know. Anyway, basically, look, killing 74, 59th prime is 277, kill 59, stab 17, kill 17, the 70th prime is 59. But anyway, if you remember 7/7 bombing in London, the reason why I was putting that in when I was cross-referencing, as I was going along before, which came quite quickly when I was thinking, you know what, I think it's more organic this time around. 70% pretty quickly, 80s. Now I'm 99.9%. It's organic. But anyway, I'll come again. I'm cross-references with Society of Jesus, looking at 79 and all that stuff. But anyway, so that's why it says if you know, you know. But anyway, don't worry about that. Even though there's a couple of things that's going to be very interesting coming up. So we're going to hang about. If you don't, so good, it wasn't for you. So don't worry about it. Those that it is for, well then you get the thing in it. Right, next slide. Again, here a bus driver 79. Second prime 79. It's been 22 months since the last death by knife in Croydon, which was the 30th of December. And we're going to look at that situation as well. And we're going to see organically, look at the time and stuff, if it's there, We've got a couple of those to look at. Trust me, this is a dub page screen, man. Don't get it twisted. Shame, man. Nobody's going to see it, but as I say, whoever's meant to see it, if it's 0 or 1 or 2 or 10 or whatever the case may be, that's what it's supposed to do. So, I'm not tripping. I can see it. I see what's going on. Nobody sees it. Nobody can be bothered to get it, even if it has a bazillion views. Well, then it's not enough to get that. Like fucking hell. We've been here, not putting out videos since 2019, putting out videos. As I say, the whole community has been building since 2013, 10 years. Come on. There's a lot of documenting me. There's a whole heap of documenting. So again, is this all organic or not? Is the celestial bodies in the perfect proximity? Full moon, lunar cycle, new moon. Because I know it is just on past the last new moon into autumn. When it's September 23 and all that jazz. Was it like an equinox or something like that? You get spring, then is it autumn equinox? Is that what it would be? Is that what it would be? Sure it is. But anyway, last lesson number is 43. Chilling. Don't worry about it saying Masonic. So excuse the Masonic, but Masonic media, and we're going to see what they do, If I haven't done anything already. Put the 44 minutes past on the article, and of course, flowers. It gives flowers, 44 2, 44 2, 44. But anyway, let's keep it moving. So next slide. So again, is it the water? Is it the games? Is it the GTA? You know, like what is it? We know it's a whole shebang, all together, rolled into one. Yeah, it's not just one thing. And that's the root cause of what's going on. Again, it doesn't take away accountability by knowing and understanding what you're up against and what's being, you know, molding and molesting your consciousness for you to be behaving in whatever way you're behaving. Yeah, because obviously it's subjective, although we're all getting it objectively. It's subjective how you're affected for all individuals. Yeah. So should zoom in on this hopefully, but you see that 9:44 and 52 minutes past. So stabbing 52. So again, look at the news now. So again, organic situation, but look at the news now, how they're amplifying because the Masonic order, the Jesuit cult, the Jesuit order, the Illuminati, whatever name, you know, Macedoni's, Rothschilds, this one, that one, whatever part, all that, the whole faction within the factions and the contingencies, yeah? The whole shebang. Yeah. The point is, that's why they love the whole, you know, distorted arts. There's nothing wrong with magic and understanding what's hidden. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're made of magic. Yeah, so don't be scared of the occult. Oh, speaking about magic, I have got coming up as well the Dumbledore guy. I just did that before I started this stream, so that's coming up as well. We're going to look at that. What's his name again? Sir Michael something. He played Dumbledore, is the headmaster, and you're going to see, wow, how that rolls out. That's Harry Potter. Yeah. Speaking about Harry Potter, I've got a nice spliff in my hand. Let me spark my zoot. Could do it for a couple of tokes. Give me a moment, damn it. I need a drink. Okay, so it's a slow burn, but you know, you get through it. So anyway, 44 minutes past and 52 minutes with the update, yeah? 44 minutes with the initial post again. Chill 44, flowers 44, teen equals 44. Yeah. And the update 52, stabbing and stab wound equals 52. So again, this is how they amplify the frequency of despair, fear, madness, but you don't realize. So again, this is why they use the old school stuff that you ain't paying attention to, even though they're showing it to you, whether it's movies, adult stuff, cartoons, whatever it is, yeah? Games, telling you all the time, music, news, who gets elected, who doesn't get elected, you know, when the wars happen, when it's, you know, Celeb 19 as I dubbed it, of course, you know, Celeb 19 with all the celebs, stay at home, lockdown, and all that jazz. I mean, with this knowledge, again, if you're new to this watching, you can begin to even see around corners. You can start to forecast the weather. You can forecast when hurricanes are going to happen. But then also know, wow, are they amplifying? They understand the cycles of nature and how the timing and stuff? Of course they are. That's what they're doing. So that's why they know to do specific on specific days. But they know where they're working with the organic side is still doing its thing. So hence why I'm looking at this situation in Croydon and I can say, wow, this is 100% organic. But we're also now looking at what I'm saying, isn't it? Yeah, we're seeing what they do, how they put out the frequency. If you've seen the movie They Live, it's about a frequency. Watch the movie. I'm sure you can even find it on YouTube for free. They Live. Yeah? Then again, that's why they give you movies like The Matrix, showing you the script code. So hence why we over here are learning the Matrix script code to ourselves, because organic stuff happens when you know the rule of thumb and how to look at yourself, siblings, children, you know, parents. Anyway, next slide. I'm not going to over speak about stuff I spoke about before. So we're going to have it about 8:30 in the morning. I can't remember those 83s that happened before, so rewind the video. Now we had one with Not in Hero. Is it Knife Capital? Croydon or something? Croydon and Knife Capital? Something like that it was. I think that was 83. But anyway. I mean, absolutely disgusting, man. Crazy. As I say, you know, these are the people now that will you know, dupe you into fighting their wars, flying the planes, being the grunt on the ground, you know what I mean? You know, cannon fodder, you know? It's just, you know? So, and then you got, as I said before, fighting over flag and country and all this pride stuff. Yeah, maybe you need to put that to the side, you know, even if it's momentarily, you know what I mean? Saying you can't be somewhat on some type of, would it be like a patriot or something like that? You know, against the madness to uphold, you know, it's obvious specific laws. It's like flipping out. Like, really? How are they doing this? This is like, wow. What's the human rights, civil rights? Like, what the hell is going on? And obviously animal rights. You know, and other, you know, fauna and stuff. You know, that grows on the Mother Earth. You get me? But anywho, we are on the womb. You know. Right, next slide. Let's have to give you an 8:33. Ambulance service spokesman said we were called today, September 27th at 8:33. They found him about an hour and 15 minutes later. It's like 75 minutes, right? Hour 15 minutes, 75. I'm sure teenager equals 75. Also, the girl's name I'm sure equals 36, Eliyanna. You have a day numerology, 9 and 27 equals 36. About that already. You have retention problems, of course, jot it down, you know what I mean? Pause the video. And everybody learns at their own pace. Some people, you know, are happy to just hear audio. Some people want to read, you know what I mean? Or have the audio read to them, but they're reading, you know? They're working out, doing whatever you're doing, you know, chores, you know, driving, going to sleep, you know? Think about Doctor Strange, you know? Or somebody that knows how to go into the realms. Remember, time span is different, so you can learn stuff in a fraction of a time when you're in the astral realms. You know, when Doctor Strange is sleeping. Anywho, so remember, oh shit, I went back by accident, damn it. 95 days are remaining. So again, 95 days remaining. Number 50 bus was 1 to 5 as well. Very interesting. Whatever the situation, this is the, you know, amazing information. This is just absolutely, I'm just at awe. Always, it's just like, wow, that is interesting, amazing, wow. You know, it was written, you know. It truly is a mathematical script playing out, mate. The universe is coded. Phonics language. Spoke about that. Again, thanks for being here. Let me check the chat. Remember, this is a stream for the people. That's why another reason why I'm taking the time down. Who's going to come along? I'm not going to hop up and have your say, right? So feel free. That's what I'm here for. The stream's here for. You know, take advantage. You know, maybe a time when I'm not transmitting, it might be like, oh shit, should have went on that time. He ain't been on for about 3 years, Audio Oracle. Shit, I should have. Yeah? To channel get taken down, or, you know, you've had too much to think, you know? And that law starts coming in. You've had too much to think, Mr. Walcott. You've had too much to think. Handcuffs on. Yeah? Digitally and literally. In the actual world. Physically. Right, on the day of the last lesson of 43, Killing 43, Wellesley Road, Croydon, South London. Yeah. And 36 day numerology, the 36 prime is 151. The 95 days remaining, number 60. Croydon 95 days, 27th of September. 9th equals 27, dump equals 27 again. It's the ex-boyfriend that is dumped. 44 minutes past. Flowers 44. Phil 44. Teen 44. Again, it was a teenager that killed another teenager again. Condolences, and again, not on my watch for, you didn't get, fully mocked by the news with their 44s and 52s and whatever caption or time they're going to put for the video duration. You get me? Feisty with them one another. Yeah? About your amplifying of the girl's your death cult, fear, despair, depression, and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? Coupled with the GTA, the Call of Duties, you know what I mean? The mind suppression, stunted growth, spiritual growth, not thinking properly. Again, I know I've already said it, but I have to say it again, right? Because this is what's going on. So here, we're trying to break through the matrix and say, okay, let me get those faculties in check. Let me get my senses, let me orientate. Like, didn't go for a job, right? Or school or something, you know what I mean? You can learn while going, you can get orientation. You go from earth school, university, the universe. Come on. For anywho, play here. Chat. Oh, there is comments in the chat. Oh, come to the chat. Chat, what is the chat saying? Remember the pin comment, you can come up and have to say, yes, Serena P. Great to see you here, sister. Hope you're having a great day today. And you are a regular. Is it a little bit? Hold up, hold up. Sound is a bit muffled. Let me go back to the chat. Is the background music also making it hard for you to hear? Shall I turn it down or off? Let me know. Or speak louder. Shall I speak like this for the full way? And what time did he say that? That was about 15 minutes ago. Because again, I'll be maybe speaking sometimes a bit lower. Obviously, I'm just chilling, and then obviously I'll project sometimes a bit more like that. But yeah, let me know how I sound. If anybody is about, can you give me a 1 if I sound good, a 2 if I sound absolutely wiggity whack. Absolutely shite. Is it shite? Or is it alright? We've got 4 in the building. And if you are regulars, newbies, 5 in the building. How do I sound? Please press 1 if you can hear me okay. Press 2 if I sound absolutely. Also, are you wearing headphones? Maybe you may want to wear some headphones. Also, check your volumes. I'm playing as well. I know the arena's not first world problem time. But I know they're out there. You want me to come to you and physically turn it up? Check your volume, damn it. Have you got headphones in? You want me to come and move your finger to press 1 or 2? Like, does it sound good or does it sound shit? 2 for not good, 1 for fantastic. Do I have to get on a plane to do that? Are you local? Shit. Oh. Right. Again, feel free to jump into the people's stream. The link is pinned. You can jump into the stream and have your say at any time. Of course, stick it to the topic. Of course, the unfortunate death of a young schoolgirl on her way to school. Of course, upset with the word disgruntled, pissed off, lunatic, boyfriend, XYZ. Again, we're looking at the organic nature of it. Just seeing, what I've been saying. So, if you just got up to the stream and you don't know what I'm saying, rewind and then catch up. You come up to slipstream. How do I sound? Right, I'm gonna keep it moving. I'll keep talking like this. Yeah. And you know what? Just to make sure. But you know what? If it's that bad when I listen back to it, do you know what I'll do? Of course, I'll do a bite-sized edition after this stream for the situation. You know what I mean? As I say, the bite-sized version, you merely need to just go onto my community wall posts, and you'll find, the situation for Croydon. And of course, you can screenshot it, share it to, wherever you need to share it, get the information out there. Again, it's not about me, it is merely about the message. But again, I'm not here to, have any expectancies for a grand level of change. That's foolishness. I mean, it could happen, possibility, of course it could. Parallel universe, maybe. But at the rate with what's going on, and how our minds are inundated with XYZ, with what I'm trying to do my best to articulate here. Don't know what I'm talking about. Again, rewind the video and keep rewinding it until you get it. So I'm being redundant as possible, but I do have to keep it moving because I haven't got all that. Right, so again, note in the comments, how do I sound? Please press 1. I'm trying to hold out before I continue. Don't be shy. I see 3 viewers there. Hold on, let me check on my phone. Do not be shy now. Just press 1 or press 2. How do I sound for you? Oh my god, it's playing. I'm on my phone doing something else, looking elsewhere. So, what was that there? Oh, it was a 58-second video. Didn't get much from that. Unless we see a 271, just keep that in mind. 58-second video. So if you see anything for 271, of course I don't need to point out the obvious. Obviously, if you're a veteran, you already know where that 58 goes. If it was that situation, but I'm gonna refrain. All right. Why is that still up? No. Shit. Maybe my finger just pressed it there. We can start in a few moments. Hold up. Get rid of that banner. Excuse me. Why is it still like that? We're gonna start in a minute. Where is that? Hold up. Sure, we're gonna start. Sorry guys, one moment. I'm trying to find this banner bit here. Got a few. I'm just scrolling through. What? Why does it say like that? Look at that, man. Because I can't see the. Just having a moment and glitching out or something. Hold on, let me try. The banner. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Yes, we did the thing. Fantastic. Right, shit. Oh shit, didn't even do a quick branding. And furthermore, if your ass is sleeping, wake up. If your ass is sleeping, wake your ass up. Let's get a quick intro as well, because I didn't even drop that one there. Just a quick, you get me? Bam!
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
tapped it. I must have tapped it a couple of times. It must have been catching up. All right, all right. Mic check, mic check. Can I quickly do that? Hold on, let me just check one more thing before we continue here. Is it playing? Give me one moment, guys. Sorry. So check this face. Should be good, but it's just going a bit extra stupid at the minute. It's been doing it for a bit too long now. If it goes silent or anything like for extended time and you can't hear me speak, it means it's kind of like booted me out, but I should be able to come back. It should be still streaming because it's done it a couple of times now. Hopefully. Sec. No. Is there anything going here? This is crazy. Oh. So guys, give me one moment here. Some technicals I'm just checking out. This is a bit crazy. Nah, it's just having some weird moment, man. Right, let me stop the trim anyway. Seconds. Can I get back? Oh, come on, man. Right, I think I'm back now. Oh, somebody left a comment. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me good? Press 1 if it's good, press 2 if it is just not good. Oh. Hold on. Just call yourself. I said it looks like. You did the joke with that reply. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I'm sure both parties will even it out now. You know what I mean? You know, iron out the creases there from XYZ. Right, shout out to J Money for setting it straight. I can't remember how I said what I said, but earlier before, because even I may have misread partially, but I didn't say I don't know, I didn't say something bad. What you said, I was just going off of what Capone said, yeah? And obviously saying what I'm saying and stating. So anywho, for me, saying and stating for myself. So, let's keep it moving. Right, let me play this thing. And you see comments like that, you know. Obviously, you don't know if it's a bot or something, but it's like, man, it's like, I know some of you's real, you know. It's like, do you even Jesuit order an MK Ultra? Man. And remember, those under mind control don't realize they're under mind control. I'm not saying I'm not still breaking some shackles and layers, but you know, definitely ain't got me up, 100%. That's what I was saying. All right, so Mayor of Croydon, Jason Perry, said he's devastated to hear that the teenage girl who was stabbed in the town centre this morning has tragically passed away. Also got the other MP as well, Minister. He assumed office May 9th. So again, we're just looking at the organic side of it, right? If, you know, because you know what I'm saying, I've said it enough. Been too redundant now. Rewind the video. if you don't know what I'm talking about. So anyway, note the 141 days. There is a 201 there, but we're not going to harp on with it. So again, 17th prime is 59. Stabbed 17. Oh, no, the 141. Jason Perry 141. Did I not just say 141? And the day he got his position is the 129th day of the year. Is that why he got the position? Was his zodiac sign perfect? With the celestial bodies and like the wandering stars, whatever. The sun and the moon, the proximity, whatever house. Where it is you're born under. Yeah. Is that why he got the position? Got the perfect vibration. His name equals 129. He gets that position on that date. Assume office. Again, Freemasonry, 59. Again, knowing this knowledge, that's why we can forecast who's going to be more than likely president in America or prime minister in the UK. It's been done how many times? So go figure, right? Whether it's Liz Truss. I said, don't be surprised if they both get through. And lo and behold, she resigned, and that was 44 days after her getting it. And that word equals 44, resigned. Yeah. And then Rishi Sunak comes in. And of course, they primed you because they were doing all the give outs and stuff like that, and the cost of living stuff, with the means tested benefits and stuff. So they was nicing you up, prepping you. Had him doing that as the front man, and then bam, you see? They just primed you up. Yeah. Meanwhile, over here, we was like, raw, we know why Boris Johnson resigned on 7th of the 7th. Resignation equals 77. That was July 7th, yeah? It was official. And then I was saying straight away, right, bam, he's the runners. Bam, 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 right. These two, it's going to be Liz Truss, but don't get it twisted if they both get through and then. Oh, man. It's crazy how this information isn't everywhere how it should be. Even though it's actually everywhere for the trained eye. Anywho, get the sleep gunk out of your physical eye and your mind's eye. If that be the case. So let's keep it moving. So 141, what's his name? 141 as well. 141 days from his position date to the situation with the girl. So that is interesting, right? Again, things can happen organically, as this situation is panning out to be. But again, we are going to be looking at other situations in the news in the last so many hours that's clearly not organic. So we are going to be looking at XYZ to differentiate, to help out the viewer if you're not used to noting XYZ, All you got to do is just keep up with it. Look, Jason equals 59. Jason equals 59. He got his position when? The mayor of Croydon? I mean, come on. See? That's why he got the position on that day. And then rolling out now with this unfortunate, bad, not the type of situation to be, decoding about, a young girl's life that's been taken in an organic situation, or, when it is one of their scripted situations. But as I say, this is a great documentation, to put out. So I'm taking my time with it, being thorough as best as I can, and articulate. So again, stabbing again, and then when you check the day. So again, his name, you got 141, his full name, Jason Perry. Then if you check the date into the end date, you get 142. So we've already gone over that, right? Was it stabbing or stab wound with 142? And then we spoke about terrorists, why they love to have those situations, in those scripted situations, relentless by the numbers, again playing God over you with this simple information. Playing God over you, excuse me, with this simple information. Sorry for speaking a bit under my breath there. So Everybody's speaking in the chat. Everybody's prepared again. Again, I will do a bite-sized edition of this, so don't worry. I will do a bite-sized version. I just want it to be extra thorough because the situation deserves it, man. You know, because this situation that coincides with how many of these situations, just these senseless, like, what in the world, man? Like, really? You know, again, got all that anger. You know, football team lost or won, because if when the football team does win, you're gonna get these crazy hooligans that are still gonna bruck you up, yeah, or cause a madness, and or unfortunately may cause deaths in situation, yeah. Something else I was meant to say there. Kind of slipped my mind as well, rolling on with that. But anyway, I mean, look at that. Stabbed in, I mean, come on. Do I even have to say? You just saw it, right? The 142, again, stabbed in the neck, 142. Let me say that again louder. Stabbed in the neck, 142. And then all the other stuff pertaining to the terrorist stuff and all of that, with other situations. And even coronavirus equals 142. So you can see how they weaponize the words, right? Did you see that 52 just there? 52. Did they do that on purposely? Is this a, how would I say, somebody that's out there celebrity-wise? I don't know who this person is, if it's just a random or, you know, Ragu Cassie from Twitter. But anyway, at the time, the 83 as well. Big murder number. But anyway, 852, right? Again, we're looking at how overall with the media, aside from, I know that could be a random comment or whatever, but just the media in general, right? The update time, the post time. This is why they do it at specific times. I've been breaking it down. To have the despair, depression, fear, and death based frequencies, if you may. There's more words I'm forgetting right now. But, you know, to have them doing that thing in your consciousness, basically. Ritualistically. Again, there will be a bounce size. Also, again, sword 79, murder 79 on a day with a numerology of 79. Yeah? On a day with a numerology of 79. Look at the time, 45 minutes past, knife 45. Was dumped? Oh, no, sorry. Dumped was 27, knife 27. It's on the 27th. Excuse me. So anyway, knife also 45. And the time there was 45 minutes past on the Sky News. With the situation of sad passing of Eliyanna in Croydon. Of course, we're here giving you the breakdown of whatever the case may be, trying to make sense of, you know, patterns and timings, be it organic or not. And this is a very interesting organic situation. Did you see the 44 there? Again, flowers 44. What was the name? You know what? Don't worry about it. But if that was the case, you know they're going to be happy. If you know that date, then you know. And I'm not going to go into it. Speaking of 52, Pope equals 52. Anywho, so again, remember what day it is. But as I say, you know they're happy to have these type of situations happen. They know that the systemic system that they've set up, the infrastructure is strong. You know, the infrastructure is strong. They like to sleep. They don't get what's going on, and even when they do come across it, they still can't be bothered to, you know, do the obvious. So far and few between. It's just crazy. Very annoying, but it is what it is, right? You know, so Just have to keep it moving. Now I'm doing my bit. As I say, whatever else outside of me, that reflects on XYZ, and of course what I do, of course, reflects on me. So again, dumped, 27, knife 27 on a day, leave, sorry, on the 27th day of the month, excuse me. $119, is it stab wound 119? So the time there with the article post time. Yeah, stab wound 119, see? Again, think about mental health 119. Again, think about lockdown 119, welfare 119, suicide 119. Just think about how it all comes together. Again, the Tories, the Tory party, the Tories equals 119. They won by 47 seats, the Tories equals 47. Again, 47 is a huge number. Again, I'm trying to hold off of going on that side of it right now. As I know, we've got some other stories coming up from the gang that's definitely scripted. But as I said, we're looking at, you know, two sides of the coin, if you may, when it comes to this mathematical rollout, you know, from the cosmos, and how those can use it to benefit, however you want to look at it, whether it's benefiting or not benefiting, right? So whatever the case may be. Streatham Station 60, right? That's what would have been on the bus, right? Number 60 bus going to Streatham Station. Streatham Station 60 equals 119. Stab wound 119. Again, the time in the news just now 119. 19 minutes past 1 in the afternoon, right? Did you see you had the time before? I didn't say, but there was one of those news you had there where you could listen to the audio on the news. I think it was on the Sky News. Just moments ago, it was 303. Neck equals 33. Again, they say she got stabbed in the neck. Shit, did I listen to them? Anyway. Teenager 141. Did I show that before? Remember we had Jason Perry, right? The MP or Mayor of Croydon. His name was the 141. And look how fitting he is as well, because I love the 42s. A couple of reasons. Of course, Freemasonry when it is that time. And of course, biblical words and names. Negro, slavery or whatever. Black History Month is in February. The only month that equals to 42. I've gone over it a bazillion times, but just hold tight. I'll just watch previous uploads, which just saved me being so redundant about it. Right? Even though we still got Bianca Williams' boyfriend and that situation to go through quickly. Slides. Just full. Oh, shit, hold up. Yeah, don't worry about this. Can't remember why I had that. The 149. Yeah, don't worry about that. 149. Unless it magically jumps back. Oh, shit. Hold on. Unless something magically comes up. Old Palace of John Whitgift. School. Change the song in the background quickly. Pause. Alright, I know that it's founded 18. Shoot. It's founded in 1889, yeah? And the 24th prime is 89. So again, I know that it's founded in 1889. 89 again, the 24th prime is 89. Just hold on a second, yeah? 1. Oh, it sounds good. Nice one. Thank you so much, dear. Yes, fantastic. I was going to have to drive around and visit you. I'm joking. I'm playing. I know you ain't one of them. I'm sure. I got a bit. Anyway. Did the thing, much appreciated. So, let me change the groove in the background. To that, please. Scroll on this bit when you get to the songs in here, it's a bit crazy. Let's play. Oh no, what the fuck? Sorry guys, give me one second. Give me one moment. And as I say, we're near the end of this video, and then I've got another one. Then we've got the Harry Potter guy, yeah? The Harry Potter actor that died today. We're going to see some interesting correlations with that as well, so we'll get to it. As I say again, it is a slow burn. That makes sense. Matrix, people's actions, the root cause of the actions. We've been looking at the aftermath and the effects of the problematic root cause, right? So, okay. Look at this. Worst comes to worst, I may have to hop on some back up. Try and finish this thing first. And as I said, it will be a bite size, but really, bite size edition is really there. On the side, on the community wall post, of course, it will be attached to this video in the description and pinned comment. Screenshot, all that jazz. So just some interesting numbers anyway. So you got 89, 45, 75. Spoke about that before. Alright. So now, let's charge. Shut down, no stream. Oh my god, I got we are good. So onto onto this situation now. You know where this is going here. So if you're up to speed, you're already chuckling. On the 18th of September, his girlfriend, and also remember, if you didn't realise, just take note that his girlfriend, his athletic girlfriend, they're both athletes in the UK, and his girlfriend, hold up, yeah, so both him and his girlfriend are born on the 18th of December. Of course, think about it. Anyway, race 18. And again, his girlfriend is back in the news on the 18th of this month. Now, just over a week later, he's now in the news on the 27th. Race equals 18 and 27. Racism equals 27. Yeah? When I mean like clockwork. Yeah? So again, this is scripted. This situation here, I've broke it down how many times now? Since 2020 when it happened, in conjunction with the other scripted situation, aka George Floyd, yeah? AKA George Floyd, yeah? So again, like clockwork, he's in the news yesterday. You weren't in the news before yesterday. Oh man. Last follow could be on the 20th, 27th of whatever other month, right? More than likely. Anyway, so 27th of December. Again, you have the racial profiling situation when the cops pulled them over. Again, in their car, they was playing the song, I'm all out of love, I wanna be with you. Yeah? Classic karaoke rhythm. That is a classic tune. Classic. Everybody knows that song. But what you may not have clocked to or realized, even if you did know the name of the people that sing that song, I'm All Out of Love, is by a band called Air Supply. The band is called Air Supply. So think about it. I Can't Breathe. I mean, really? So this is the sick face the in your face symbolism. Again, as I was going to say earlier, just like with 7/7, or did I say it? But they had on the bus with the explosion, 7/7, it said, was it like wicked, outlandish terror? And it was for a film. I think it was the film Descent? I think the film was called Descent. But anyway, but as I say, that was blatantly, by the gang, which is a bit older. So as I say, you can see and tell. Once you understand, even without this, obviously you should be able to tell. Without this knowledge, but this leaves no shadow of a doubt, and it lets you truly see the mechanics of the reality of nature, as well as is there nefarious activities going on here. You know what I'm saying? From the media, from the news anchors, from the network of it all. How they put it together in the movies. Again, as I say, it's just a faceless network. Even though they're right there, they have homes and addresses. And obviously, they give you the ones that they want you to see in the forefront, but then the ones that are really working the mechanics, obviously you don't see them, right? And they're the ones that come in the films or the computer games, and you just get the silhouette. It's just a dark silhouette and a muffled voice. Do you get me? Yeah? So again, look at the time here. 47 minutes past the hour. The word racist equals 47. Again, Ricardo, Bianca Williams. Really? Is the story real? Really organic? Or is there something else going on? Did you just happen to be playing I'm All Out of Love in your car by a band called Air Supply? Or are you on an NDA? Because obviously, you're like, man, I don't want to lose my job and I want to get a promotion. Even though I don't like doing it, or you like doing it, whether you're even in the gang or not. You're like, shit, I just want to help out, fuck it. I'm polarized that way in nature. I ain't even getting no, you know what I mean? No money, no promotion, fuck it, I'm all in. There's all different types of people out here. Let's keep it real. Alright? Again, is it a non-disclosure agreement? Do they know what's going on? Of course, we're going to get back to in a minute. Second protest, we're going to quickly go over that, because again, the point of the stream is for the people. That's why the link is in the chat. We're looking at what's organic. We're trying to differentiate what's organic, like the situation for Croydon with the unfortunate death of Eliyanna. You can see that's organic, and we're looking at these amazing parallels. Yeah, I've given you testimony from myself, as I've done before, of organic stuff that I'm clocking, and say, wow, could give you loads of them. Yeah. Dub plates, gems that lets you know you're not here by accident. Yeah, there's definitely a script playing out, but is there also a nefarious people that understand occult knowledge that is then using that to their benefit also? And then with all of that, how it's put into the movies, the music, the computer games, the shit poisoning, like the poison in the food, poison in the music, poison in the sky, the chemtrails rain down on your food, poison in the food, poison in the animals. You know what I mean? Dogs running around doing a madness. Yeah? We're also even going to look at more organic stuff for that as well. And one that I haven't looked into, but another one, I said, wow, let me take a screenshot. The woman's pushing pushing the pram, and she's got her little dog. Who's that? This little dog must be a little staff. It's doing a mad thing. Now, my point is, I guarantee you, without the nefarious, the faithless, as I pointed out, like Pfizer and all this stuff, slapping the wrist a little fine, whether it's so many billions, but these times, how many lives have they been messing up? And I'm talking about way before 2020. Do your history and your homework now. Yeah? It is just like, man, again, something I was going on to say. But anyway, the Faceless Network, right? And then how they put it into the movies, the films, you know? Is anybody going to be held, how are they going to be held accountable? And that's how crazy it is. And then it's into your psyche. You don't know what's going on. You know, spiritually, your growth is stunted, your mental development stunted. You don't know what's going on. They tell you're hurtling, doing all this craziness for the universe, but clearly you're not hurtling, doing all that craziness. Think about what they're doing to you. Think about what I'm saying to you, you know? This is serious spiritual warfare, what's going on? But as I say, the door's there. I can only show it to you. I'm not here to kick you through it. If it's not for you, fantastic. If it is for you, each one teach one. But, you know, don't expect the world to wake up. The Zombieland variants like to sleep. Content creators don't like to put out the right information. You know what I mean? But of course, I've said it before, right? So let's keep it moving, yeah? Let's keep it moving. So, we are now looking at stuff that clearly to me is scripted. See this quickly. So there you go, Racist 47. What was the time again? 47 minutes past. With the Sky News there. Ritual excuse me, don't worry about that. My bad. Anyway, Ricardo equals 121. 121. Oh look, from the situation on July 4th, if you do run the date, to when he's in the news on the 27th of September 2023. Again, the situation happened originally 2020. So many weeks after, or a month, just over a month after George Floyd. Another scripted Jesuit order situation. I'm not gonna go on blah on about that, but you know, the video is already there. And of course, from the wider community, shout out to the Gamuncho community once again. Do yourself a favor, and of course, check out who you check out, subscribe, and all that good stuff, and share alike. You know, it should be. It'll probably be a Netflix movie about this, you know, this people in this generation. Yeah, so many years down the line. Imagine if it all goes undercover, yeah, all gets forgotten about in a couple of generations. But then somebody finds whatever, yeah, that preserved X, Y, Z about a batch of people that was clocking on, and then 2 twos, whatever the next fix is in the next couple of generations, they're going to be watching movies about us lot that was breaking through the Matrix, showing X, Y, Z, yeah? More than likely, yeah? And people are going to be like, wow, that's interesting. I wonder if it's true. You know, those that can't be bothered to even be, you know, look up a calculator and start breaking stuff down. Those that are going to be like, oh, rubbishing it off. Those that are going to be like, wow, that's the talk of everything in the school for a period of time. Maybe it's not going to take off into certain consciousnesses, obviously. You know what I mean? And then it's going to be, you know, dumb TikTok trends going on. You know what I mean? But they will give you a dribble of information, just like they've been doing, you know, somewhat, you know, with how many movies, and or whether it's blatantly, or if it's when you know what you're looking at, the release date of the movie in conjunction with the actor, you know what I mean, all that type of stuff, you know. So go figure, right? So let's keep it moving. So anyway, Ricardo equals 121. It's 12 weeks from the day in question with the racial profiling situation with Bianca Williams, the athlete. Again, they're both athletes, yeah? 121, Ricardo 121, 12 weeks and 1 day from July 4th. Yeah? Again, Saturday, July 4th. Also, sprinter equals 47. Yeah, so remember, it started off right. Yes, come up there now. Yes. Yeah? Boom! Full reduction. S is the 19th, comes down to being 10, and then of course 1 add 0 equals 1, so it gets reduced twice. All double figures get reduced all the way down. Anyway, 47, sprinter 47, racist article, racist equals 47, hence why the time Sky News was what? 47 minutes past. So let's keep it moving. Yeah? Yes, trust me. So again, his full name, Vitor Ricardo dos Santos Soares. Yeah, so Vitor Ricardo dos Santos Soares, aka Ricardo. Yeah, Anybody want to take a quick wild gander? Anybody will place their bets. What do you think his full name, is going to equate to? You want to put your bets in? Sister Betty, I know you. Sister Betty in the back, you know. Bingo wing flapping. It's all right, Sister Betty. Put your arm down. I know you got it. I know you got it now. Yeah, Sister Betty, she already knows. She's got her chips ready to collect. Yeah, bingo, sakudo, cluedo. Yeah. Word search. Hold on, Sister Betty. We spoke about the 18th, race 18. Him and his girlfriend both born on the same day. Again, race 18. Back in the news on the 27th and 18th of September and the 27th of September. Race 18 and 27. Racism 27. Cheese and peas. Yeah? Aye. Just ain't got a nice zubi I can take a pull on now. We're gonna have to have a cigarette break now when we finish this piece though. Yeah? Or a zoot break. What do you say? His full name, Vitor Ricardo dos Santos Torres, equals 121. 12 weeks and 1 day from the situation in the annual, July 4th, when the racial profiling situation took place. And his name that he goes by, Ricardo, that equals 121. What are the odds of that? So from that day to when he's in the news, September 27, come on. This shit is undeniable and I fucking love it. I don't care if nobody sees it or if nobody gets me. I'm still trying to work shit out. I don't know it all. And as I already said, I don't want to know it all. Maybe if you know what comes before the chicken or the egg, the whole shit will just implode on itself. You're not supposed to know, goddammit. But there is some things you should be taking heed of. And if not, it's all good. And that's why people like myself, we should be exempt from the madness and the buffoonery, because it's ridiculous. There should be, at the schools, there should be 2 doors. If you don't want to learn arts and crafts, or if you do want to learn arts and crafts, and it don't mean you're going to join the gang or be wicked with it. It just means you want to use your noggin, your brain cells. If you want a TikTok challenge and drink, I don't know, bleach. That might be the latest challenge. They're bonging with bleach in the bubbles will be water or alcohol or something. Now they put bleach in it. They put detergent. They put, all sorts of shit. They put, they put egg in there, fried egg, half, sunny side up, runny. They put it in the bong. Getting high, dude. Yo, it's fucking crazy. And then you wonder why you're gonna get shit like this for an unfortunate event now. Yeah? And then maybe now if you had some smarts, you'd be like, shit, as I already said so many times now, and it's redundant. Maybe if you knew XYZ, oh shit, wow, well the moon and the sun is at that proximity and the wandering stars are doing XYZ. And I know it's rotted every time they're at that proximity together with these numbers that roll in at this time every other month or once a year. This happens whether it's good or bad, whatever the case may be. Yeah. So there may be A or B. Shall I come out my yard? Shall I go outside? Shall I entertain being too pissed off today? Because boy, the numbers that coincide for today in the numerology. Boy, maybe I don't want to fucking, link my ex. Maybe I should stay my ass in my yard and chat to her after school. The girl's still alive. He's using his noggins. Each one bumper clock. Listen, let me keep my jets cool, because this is a serious stream. Let me keep my jets cool. Yeah? So I don't want to, waste kilojoules, but I see what I want. Yeah? So anyway, let's keep it jolly to a degree in the midst of condolences and all of that. Yeah? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. So again, is this all organic? I'm all out of love. By a band called Air Supply. Now he's back in the news. I mean, the symbology now. Yeah. Yo, I've got to give them a round of applause. That's fucking brilliant. And if it's just all organic, it's still amazing. You know what I mean? But I have to, for the dark comedy, I'm pretty sure that that's not all organic, yeah? Wow, that is like, wow, by a band called Air Supply. I Can't Breathe. They're listening to that song in their car when they get pulled over by the police? Really? Wow. All right. Anyway, let's keep this moving. Yeah. Check the chat on my phone. And she's currently 29 again. She's born 18th of December. Again, Black 29, Masonic 29. Again, both of them born on the same day, 18th of December. Again, race 18. Quick still here. This is from the movie Norbit. I decided to watch it briefly for whatever reason yesterday. I don't know. But anyway, I briefly watched it, and lo and behold, when Respucia's brothers get out the car, first time you see them, when he's explaining, you know what I mean? Or when they're getting married or whatever it is, or just before. Anyway, they're getting out the car, and lo and behold, 59. And we know where that goes, right? Black history month, nigger and slave, and all that stuff. 59th day, yeah. Yeah? So boom, let's keep it moving. There they are. There's what's his name, Terry Crews. There's Norbs. See him there? There's Eddie Murphy. Our 42-minute movie, go figure. Our 42-minute movie. 42. Did I mention Miles Morales? Where's the spider from? What earth is it again? 42. Alright, but no one after going through the other 42. Anyway, bang, up to speed, go figure. We spoke about it a bazillion times here, and the wider community. So, as annoying as it is, I'm so enthusiastic. As annoying as it is, I'm so enthusiastic. As I say, I'm currently in awe with this information. It's amazing. It's just so amazing. Right, so Knife Crime 60, she's on the number buck 60, the girl in Croydon, again, yeah? So again, we're looking at the organic situation. I've determined it's organic. Unless they come up with the most craziest, chestnut move. They come out with the, let's see, chestnut, he was next level known to authorities, and he's been on the next level mental health, and just came out of this. I don't know. If they was to be one of those mad ones, which I would say 99.9, I'm not expecting that. I determined it pretty quickly in, but as I say, I was cross-referencing stuff, as you do, because of the rule of thumb, and how, we've come to know what we know in this community, shedding light on the nefarious acts of the gang. All right, and of course, if it was one of those situations, terror attack or something, or some Allah Akbar, whatever the case may be, that 177 would be the dub plate, which I don't have to speak about concerning legitimate order. So let's keep it moving. So again, condolences again to Eliyanna in Croydon. Sad situation, but again, we are over here going and looking at the, putting it under a true microscope, noticing the patterns of what is going on, the timings, why it's going on. Again, look, this is on the news here. What time did they give? 3:08. Stabbing and stabbing 38, killing 38, Masonic 38, Masonic media. Yeah? You see what they do? So they don't care who it is. It's working for them, you got so far up. Whether you maybe like, as I would say, somebody like maybe like Chadwick Boseman, maybe he wanted to echo out in a specific way. But obviously, many other ones that have come up. But I thought, okay, maybe they know that they were gonna die at that time. Say like the Queen, you know what I mean? Or Chadwick Boseman, so to speak, and you want to echo out in a specific way. And obviously, they will definitely make sure they will amplify and line up all the stuff that polarizes with you, whatever you got going on, Black Panther, this, that, Huey P. Newton, Jackie Robinson, you know what I mean? As I say, if you're not up to speed on that, you can go and find the work, yeah? You'll even see how they done what was the movie? Babysitter. If you watch the first Babysitter, if your eyes are open, you'll see that they actually did a mocking joke to Chadwick Boseman's death and colon cancer in that movie. Go figure. And then if you know how to apply this information along with that, you'll be like, oh wow, look at the release date of the movie, the timing that was said in the movie, and all the other stuff to do with the Boule and Black Panthers and all this type of stuff. So, yeah, and the establishment date of these, you know, fraternities. You say, wow, you know, again, the timing of his death, when they moved Jackie Robinson Day because of COVID, and then he died on the same day as Jackie Robinson Day, that wore the number 42. He was in the movie. What again? For the 42, I mean, come on. We know where the 42 goes, right? So, and again, all their names overlaid equals 154, which is 15/4, which is the original Jackie Robinson Day, but they moved it to August 28th, the day I'm sure that Chadwick Boseman died. And then when you do the death date with Babysitter, with the guy that wrote Black Panther, the comics as well, I think, was that his birthday? Or did that? I think that was his birthday, the guy that wrote Black Panther. Yeah? It weren't Stan Lee, it was another guy. Yeah? It weren't Stan Lee. But anyway, Marvel this, Marvel that. But what we are trying to do is, you know, do what we do. And hopefully you start marveling and get some enthusiasticalness about ya. Enthusiasticalness? Obviously that's not a word. But anywho, right, let's just play on the thing. Again, I will do a bite-sized version, but again, no, there is already a bite-sized version to read of the situation for Croydon on the community wall post, yeah? Concerning Eliyanna. There they go, it's a tough day for Croydon. How about you lot stop making it extra tough with all the extra frequencies and relentless bombardment of just madnesses left, right and centre? You know, like again, it's just, I mean, really? You got the nerve to be putting that up like these people don't know what they're putting up. You know, and as I say, these people now, whether it's the time duration or whatever the caption that's going to have the numerical value relation to XYZ, as I say, these people are at their jobs. Imagine if they went to headquarter for CNN, headquarter for Fox News, headquarter for BBC. Listen, these people probably got some fruit machine, and when they walk past it, it will just give them a random something to go with a specific situation that, you know what I mean, for the what it's going to be for the numerical value, yeah, which goes with their intent or whatever the case may be. So I'm sure they enjoy pulling that lever, boy. Can you imagine them? We'll go in toilet. Say, oh, I need to go to toilet, boss. Them times I don't even need to go to toilet. Just want to go and pull the lever. They just want to pull the lever. Fuck it. Update the news. New caption. Alright, let me check the chat. Is there anybody? Remember, this is a stream for the people. The link is pinned. Feel free to come up at any time. You can come and have your say. Did I miss something there? I was looking at my phone. Shoot. Alright, sorry, let me check the chat here. I need to be a chameleon right now, damn it. Look at my phone and my device that I'm doing a live stream on. So spoke about that. We spoke about the 08, stabbing 38, stabbing 38, Masonic and killing. Again, the reason why I said Masonic, of course, Masonic media, they will amplify the situation, but you don't know the code. It's a big part of them, you know, it's the infrastructure. And once you understand the whole thing that they follow is in God speaks the word into existence over numbered days, and then the old name for God in Hebrew is tetragrammaton. Again, in the Bible it says, let's go down and confuse them with language. So again, tetragrammaton, the old name for God in Hebrew. So again, linguistics, grammar, tetragrammaton, grammar, linguistics, you know, English. Not saying things can't work in other languages, obviously, but there's a reason. And I'm not saying it hasn't got great things about English as well. So, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm looking at things neutral perspective. Alright, there's a bit coming up here. Just press play. I need to check the chat, that's what I was doing. 107 days from June 13th, because I'm cross-referencing June 13th situation. Again, the family is West African Christian, Eliyanna situation. And then, of course, we have the West African migrant with the scripted situation from the gang resident order. Again, June 13th, the day that leaves. And also, was it stab wound or stab? Equals 136, like 13/6. So again, 13th of June, so you see where I'm going, right? So anyway, just noting organic nature and scripted events, just so you know how it all comes together type of thing, you know what I mean? That's all I'm checking out. So, where are we going now? So again, they dubbed it the Nottingham Rampage. Again, crime knife capital, maybe at a time, somewhere else might have taken over Croydon at the minute. But anyway, 83, we know murder 83. Okay, Murder by Numbers, song made by somebody called, a band called The Police. Check out the movie with Sandra Bullock called Murder by Numbers. They changed the letter E in the movie poster. They changed the E to a 3 and the B to an 8. I'm sure the movie came out, was it 3 months, 8 days? Or 8 months, 3 weeks, or 3 days, 8 months, 3 days? Before Sandra Bullock's birthday or after her birthday. Also, Sandra Bullock equals 83. I don't think it's 38, I think it's 83. So go figure on that. Said this all a bazillion times. So again, if you don't know, so with Gift Shopping Centre, 107. So stabbed equals 17, kill 17. We've gone over the 59 connections and all of that. Kill 59 and the 17th prime is 59. Remember, we already looked at the mayor. Again, I'm not saying that it's that type of, like, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying that they're not happily reaping a specific type of energy, hence why they will be happy for, like, the organic nature of it, how it goes inside with them, with what I showed with, like, Jason Perry, you know what I mean? And then, of course, as I'm showing you how they, for the bazillion time ongoing, how they do it in the news and amplify, again, why they post it at a specific time, give it a specific caption, the numerical value. You don't understand what you're looking at. Yeah? So again, sorry to be so redundant, but it's got to be done. Just going to just be extra thorough. So again, there's that 136. Again, it's 107 days alternative span on the date duration. It is right there from June 13th. When the guys, running around stabbing people, driving into people, and they're coming out at the end of term, like the club. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about all of that stuff. So again, check out what I put out about that, the videos for June 13th. And why I fell off my chair and was laughing my ass off as soon as they came out and said, a day and a half later, West African migrant, which equals 201, because I already was looking at 201, because on the day of June 13th, that day leaves 201 days. And I said, you see? No way. And then all the other stuff I was already finding before they came out and said he was a West African migrant. And then when they said that, I punched that in the calculator. I said, 201. 201 right there. Again, 107 days, Whitgift Shopping Centre, 107 and 136, like 13/6, 13th of June, as we've just spoken about. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, my selector. So, and that's the name of the school, and then the school is in conjunction with the mall, which is so there's the school, and then it's also in conjunction with the mall called the Whitgift here. So the school is the Whitgift School. Sorry, John Whitgift, the Old Palace, John Whitgift School. Excuse me, however it's said. Right at the end of this one, then I can start the next video. Make another smoke, as I say. We'll still put out a bite-sized video. There's a bite-sized one you can read in the community wall post. So again, she's Was that Eliyanna? Was that the first time I got her name as well? Because basically, the first read there is there. You look on the top right, you see it says on the subtitles Eliyanna. Basically, the subtitles obviously can make a mistake, or there's different spellings of things sometimes. Of course, the phonetics are the same, but obviously you get different spellings and stuff, right? Regardless of the phonetics. So don't worry, I do go through the other Eliyanna spellings. So anyway, with this first spelling style of Eliyanna, 52. We've even got a news correspondent that's going to come up in a minute. Her name equals 52. Of course, she's black. Yeah, no. Anyway, I want to get too ahead of myself. But if you stick around, you get me, yeah? Again, I'm not trying to hear myself speak, so it's all like that. So again, you can jump up, have your say, interject. There's the damn, let me go to the actual online stream. Shit. Somebody might have said something. So I'm on the word screen. Oh yes, Connor, yes sir. My Dan Dada. Original! Yes, great to see you here, man. I don't know why is everybody always. Hold up, can I change you blue here? Hold up. Add as moderator. Can review and remove chat messages and hide. Standard manager moderator. Can manage block words and change modes in live and the standard. Alright, because the last time I did it, you lot didn't change blue. I couldn't see it anyway. I don't know, it was weird. Let me do Noreen's as well, if I haven't already. Add as moderator. Managing moderator as well. Let me see what he says for O'Connor. For Callum. Remove a standard. Alright, let me change you then. Add as moderator. Okay, so that means, yeah, you was on blue on standard anyway. But I'm not sure if one is better than the other type of thing. Let me do Chris as well. I think that's about it. J Money, let me make sure. Add as moderator. So should, on your next message, it should be blue. Yeah, that's cool. So everybody that's there. Again, remember, this is for the people, these type of streams. It's not like for me to be chin wagging in that sense, unless I'm conversating and or literally, you know, you can have the floor, present, you know what I mean, all that jazz, interject, have your say. Yeah, this is a people stream. The link is in the description, pin comment inside the chat box. Right, let's keep it moving. Then we're gonna have a 5-minute break. Obviously still be on live, but like 5-10 minute break at the most. I need to roll with something. Oh yeah, and remember, we'll be continuing. So, Eliyanna 24. Again, the 24th prime is 89. When was the establishment date of the thing? Of the school? I don't think it was for the witness. I think it's for the school. Yeah, 1889. See? So just interesting, right? It all comes together. Again, I know it's a slow burn, but it's definitely worth your while getting through it. Because as I say, I may not even do. Oh, do you know what? I will do this. Do you know what? I will do the microwave edition, but I'm not going to be going through all of this stuff. So I just have to refer to. Unless this stream comes down, then I will obviously have to do, you know, something. But it will be much quicker than this. Working? Right, give me 2 secs, guys. Give me 2 secs here. Hold up, I'm trying to get the screen back. don't know if those comments just came in, I've started before, but I will check in a moment. Let me just... Do you know what, let me check now quickly. I remember the same ones that I just saw. Well, it says only one person in this chat and then a few commenting. Yeah, it's crazy like that sometimes, right? Bless up, family, just on road, so dipping in and out. I hear that, brother. No lady, but I'll presume that you're a guy. So yes, yeah, gonna have to catch the full thing on a yes. You don't know the clue, man. It's all good, man. Roll safe, catch you on the rebound, brother. Or lady, you never know. Or if you're unidentifiable or whatever the case may be. It's true to time, you know, I'm just having a quick joke. Anywho, so give me a 10-minute break and we're going to continue with this. Let me just play a quick groove. Oh yeah, I want to play that one. I'll play a quick groove. Should I play one of mine? Yes, I did. I'll play one of mine. I want to play... where's it gone, damn it? Do you know what? I'll play two. I'll play the Brother Sanchez one, and then I'll play Homesick. Might get a smidge of a third one as well. Shout out with the Hellraiser. But anyway, we'll get to that. If you know, you know. If you don't... Oh, actually, do you know what? We're even going to get a quick snip of Dermascape as well. Do you know what? We're going to start with Dermascape. Then we're going to go to Brother Sanchez. Then we're going to go to Homesick. Then quickly... what do you call it? Hellraiser, the remix, if you know. Anywho, productions for myself, so you know, don't have to worry about any copyrights or muting on my videos. Anywho, and of course, Dermascape. I was watching Inception, the movie, of course, Leonardo DiCaprio. And anyway, this is what came out of it. And also, if you know the singer Donny Hathaway, the soul singer, old school, back in the day. Heard something from him and put that in there as well. And voila. So, let me know what you think. All right, I'll be back in 10.
Still together. always wind up right in the middle of what's going on.
I guess.
So how did we end up here?
Well, we just came from the,
Think about it.
Why do you do this to yourself?
It's the only way I can still dream.
Why is it so important to dream?
My dreams were still together.
Correct. Right, this is the correct one. Sorry, I was playing an instrumental just now by accident. We'll play this one and then we'll quickly play the next one. Only two more. Not going to play all of them either, so don't worry. Alright, man. Let's get it. I get myself on the production or remix because this is enhanced remix. So it's a mix. But anyway, the other one before was all me. Well, actually, the hum does come from Imsaying. But anyway, the next one's all me.
No sleep till I retaliate. All beef, no salad breaks. Around niggas you shouldn't aggravate. The finale, cross mountains into the valleyway. Niggas in my alleyway, valley pray. And they saddest days come from gray-haired magistrates. Born guards out working on a Sabbath day. My mentality is that of a castaway. On the path away, fuck the shit that the pastor say. When money was low, we still had power to make niggas with money. Use it like it's ours. Devour rappers, tears and flower baskets. Sour, twisted, fake niggas is power tripping. It's either that or the hate. And I do anything to make it like back in the day. This is passion, some you can't stash in a safe. Fuck the system and the judge for dragging the case. Can't let go, fuck drinking espresso. Setbacks to building blocks, no Legos. My music is electric, no techno. The sky is limited, I don't have a threshold, nigga.
Ain't safe no more for y'all niggas. Stay the fuck at home.
Order to people. That directive goes into force and effect this evening, and we are confident that the people of the state of California will abide by it.
Ain't safe no more for y'all niggas. Stay the fuck at home.
Getting out the ghetto was a dream that I was awakened from by the echo of a scream. Yeah, Dolomite prototypes, mental prison, steel bars, of polo stripes. My focus right, my soldiers is roving overnight. My oversight got them invoking my poltergeist. You niggas missed the point. No golden light, burnt golden lights, turn boots to golden sight. Hot niggas never learn till they cold as ice. Can't control them, the pressure got them exploding pipe. My aura glowing bright, future written stone. Getting it on with niggas in the thickest dogs. Pitching stones while they baby moans pose for pictures. No forgiveness, whole purpose exposed the system. Soul for niggas, squeeze like open strip. Old is wisdom, more potent than COVID. Crazy, but we coping with it. Count your blessings, friend that we send. 5G medicines, injected skin. And I can see the truth behind the devil's drink. Settled in places where merry-go-round will never spin.
Change your heart, announcing that there is now going to be a statewide stay-at-home.
Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it.
It ain't safe no more for y'all niggas. Stay the fuck at home.
Crazy, but we coping with it.
Give me about, I don't know, 7. Sorry, man, I'm on break, man. I'm on break. All right, another remix from myself. Shout out to B.O.B, yeah? Remix of Mercy. Again, if you didn't know myself, I do like to make and mix music. Go figure.
I don't care who listening, I find it kind of sickening. We send billions to Israel with shit on Flint, Michigan. A country founded off of immigrants. Now we want to build a wall and keep out all the immigrants. What you witnessing? Military exercises demonstrated on citizens. Anti-war petition, drone strike incoming. Home defense, decorate the street, can't get no income. How do you save a world that can't be saved? How do you raise a child that won't behave? Waking up from the lies, I feel betrayed. I'm guessing the rabbit hole we built was actually just a grave. Skeletons in the closet, they fossilize. Niggas want the truth, sugar-coated and caramelized. Life is like a science fiction book where the author dies. Well, I ain't dead yet, cause the head ain't been authorized. I am freedom ringing, but I won't answer the phone. Cause the people on the other end will not leave us alone. Mr. Officer, I come in peace, just know I brought my peace. And if we can't settle this peacefully, the violence will increase, yeah. I don't condone racial divide, I won't be cloned, I will survive. I walk alone, look in my eyes. So give me justice, give me peace, or give my freedom back at least, so we can meet up in the street. You decide who you bound to, elected council, full of scoundrels who bound you, the world around you, while we're at house, you they clown you in your house, all your whole house full. Regimes don't die, they change their name and the accounts full. Life goes on with or without you. Words fall on deaf ears, I think they sound cool. The sound of justice makes us cringe, but how could we stand the sound? You can't even stand your ground. A noose around your neck, the sharpest lines will cut it down. Caught inside the web, the internet is tightly wound. Every day 100K, feel more like a couple now. What's $1 to a pound? What's a pound to the crown? Look, hey, I'm sick of waiting, man, this flag, I'm sick of waiting. No more participating, time to form my own nation. You call that integration, I call it discrimination. They say it's risk I'm taking, I call it decision making. Freedom ringing, but I won't answer the phone. Cause the people on the other end will not leave us alone. Mr. Officer, I come in peace, just know I brought my peace. And if we can't settle this peacefully, the violence will increase, yeah. I don't condone racial divide.
Alright. The next one from myself, of course. Homesick remix. Shout out to 7. If you don't know about 7, get to know. She's got some music videos on her channel. I'd love to do a music video with this one. Trust me. Hey. Hey, what is this? Are you mad? Hey. Exclusives, you know? If you come with exclusives. Making myself on the musical production.
Vibe with the Buddha and charming in the hood. I've been tapping into memory, been misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Ego kinda big now, slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day. I'm a loose, selfish on my terms, cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired of what you say, what you got for me. Life's a game of numbers, so obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Find the life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme, and I need this knowledge, yeah, I borderline feed it. The universe connection and the weed help me feed it. In my body, in my soul, exploding, I know me. I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscious, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go, and never really find a place to we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien and I wanna go home. It's like round we go, and never really find a place to we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien and I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscious, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscious, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place that we can call home.
Alright, last one. I'm not gonna take too much of this one. I look or something. Another one, of course, for myself. Played it before. The remix or one that I made from before. But anyway, Hellraiser back in full effect on the remix. Alright, we are back for part 2. Let's pop this up here. Let's get the screen up. Alright, let's do it. So we are looking at basically the people that are behind the old palace, which is now the school. What's it called? Sisters something. Let me go back. Start that. Oh yeah, we know about the 89. Remember Eliyanna 24. And of course we are going to be looking at the other style of how the name is written, yeah? Good answer. I was just looking at, the meaning, the name, of course, and stuff like that as well. As you do. And as I did already mention, and the show stuff to do with June 13th in Nottingham. Remember we had the dates up in the stream not long ago. And what was I about to say? God, slipped my mind. Hold on, let me go back with the play. Rewind, it might come back to me. Oh yes, with the name, yeah. So the suspect's name in Nottingham, yeah. So after they came out with the whole, West African migrant stuff, they say that his name is Valdo Calocane, yeah. So Valdo Calocane. If you look up what Valdo means, it means rule, power, and govern. Well, okay, government, govern your mental, as you know, right? And who likes power, rule, and govern? So it's not hard to work out. And then when you Google the last name, Calocane, you'll come across a book. But rather than how they had his name, which was Callocane, this one was basically a K, and at the end was Cain. Yeah? But anyway, that's the name of the book, Calocane, and it's about a dark dystopian future. It shows you that there was even like a TV mini show for it as well. But anyway, it's called Calocane, and the cover of the novel, if you wiki it now, the picture should come up actually. I'm sure I've got a picture up. It will come up in this frame, in this part. You see that it has a needle on the book cover, and it's about making sure that people can't lie or think outside the box, so they're injecting the people. Like what? Oh man, crazy. And then obviously all the big, a lot of people's been having needles, right, in the last couple of years because of the big C, if you know what I'm saying. 2020 and lockdowns and stuff. Anywho, it was absolutely crazy what they're doing. And again, mention it in the film. Things are going again like Tuskegee. Is Tuskegee 42? Didn't they do the syphilis stuff to the black people? Crazy. And then, as I say, present day now they'll have you having your special pass to show at Starbucks that you got your booster, you got your needle done, and you can get your free cup of coffee of your choice and a Krispy Kreme. Then when you do the homework on Krispy Kreme, you see who the parent company, Google it right now, the parent company of Google, type in Google or what is the browser you use, the parent company of Krispy Kreme. Let me know what you get, yeah? Because what you're gonna get is pause the video if you're doing it, because I'm gonna say it. If you're doing it, pause the stream, yeah? Jab Holding Company. The parent company of Krispy Kreme is Jab Holding Company. That's fucking brilliant. I mean, what? You've got a man flipping on TED Talks 10 years ago talking about, oh, there's too many people. Of course, I'm talking about William Gates. Yes, that person, his actual name. As I say, I can't really trust all of that, you know. Iceland, Greenland, Bill Gates, Rick and Dick, all that. Well, come on, man. What are you talking about? Fucking East End slang, you know, the old dog and bone, you know what I mean? Fucking, you know, talking about the old dog and bone. Anybody want to jump up? Anybody want to jump up here? You can interject anytime. Come and have your say. This is the nature of the whole stream. That's why I'm taking my time. That's the whole point of these streams. Nothing else. But I have no expectancies because I've been doing a specific study for a while now. No specific things, you know what I'm saying? First looking at myself and then obviously the environment and the bigger scope of things, you know what I mean? The world, the universe. And I'm saying, huh? Alright. Okay. Buckle up, Dorothy, because Kansas is going bye-bye. You better buckle up, Dorothy. Because Kansas is going bye-bye. Yeah? There's some red pills for you to pop. Pop, pop, pop. Popping them ever since. Red pills me. Anywho, little chatball as you do. Shit, let me check the chat. You never know, there might be somebody in there. Okay. Let's play the video as well. We can multitask, right? Right, boom. Just as they call it, Teenage Blood. You know, they're happy to put that title up there, boy. That's what they're all about. And I'm not saying all of them know what's going on. God knows that's what's going on in the media. I'm telling you, a big portion of them know exactly what's going on. Yeah. As I'm saying, if you can't beat them, might as well join them, right? Hail! Hail Satan and the Jezreel. Let me get packed up, oafed up. Shit, some juice at the minute. Oh man, internet was playing up a bit, so I had to use a different calculator. So hold tight a second. Make up a drink as well. Right, so sword 79. Remember, it happened on the day with 79 numerology. I can't remember what the other significance 79. I know we had the other 79 obviously, but I'm not sure what the other one was. Just rewind the stream or check out my post on the community wall post, and you'll see what the other 79 is. You know, they're like a little bit of L, you know, the L, God, Elohim, and all that stuff. L17 again, Elianna, right? And again, if you just joined in, we are looking at the organic side and what's scripted to differentiate. And as I've already said, from Hurley, even before making this video, not long into even, you know, just looking at what was going on, I said, wow, no, this is organic, but again, let's see how the media do their thing in conjunction with craft, if you may. It's knowing the simple knowledge, right? Casting spells, amplifying situations, and or doing certain situations by the numbers scripted. Again, knowing this knowledge, you can look around corners, you can even forecast you know, stuff, things, events, sports outcomes, stock market, celebrity deaths. You know, Muhammad Ali and Prince was called before they died. You know, go figure. Shout out to Zach again for Mantra Effect News. If you haven't subscribed, tuned in, do yourself a favor. If you're that way inclined, you haven't given all your senses away, so let's keep it moving. So it's the first teenage murder in Croydon. Oh yeah, since 2021. Yeah. Memory serves a little bit. Remember, they want your memory to serve for everything else, but then even if you do cotton onto stuff, then you've got the difficulty of trudging through that swamp-filled, you know, you know, the suppression, Zombieland variants. It's just it is a madness, a mad thing, you know. Long, but as I say, I'm not going to do this all the time. But as I say, an event or situation like this, and then just looking at nature and looking at what I just said. I know I'm so redundant, but it's just got to be done. I don't want to be full clarity while I'm waiting for somebody that may want to jump on as well. You know, again, I'm not doing this to hear my voice. This is for the people. People. No. Anywho, and look how many as well. Look how many. You can see me going to touch it there as I've paused it. You see it highlighting on the number there? Basically, it's saying that there's been that many situations reported since January. I said, did he say 2090 or 2290? Like, what? That's a lot. I'm not saying they work in numbers and stuff, you know what I mean? Because obviously they can do that as well. Think about the big C, because the numbers that was being projected in the media, in the Masonic media concerning the Celeb 19, the big C 2020 lockdown and all that, Malon. My goodness, yo. Yo, when I tell you they're projecting numbers, yo, they are projecting numbers, you know. Just go through the videos, yeah? if you know what I mean, if you didn't catch it. Fucking hell. Just go through the videos. And not just from me, obviously. It's not about me, it's about the message. But again, everybody always takes to who they take to, obviously. And then each individual captures what they capture in their life, you know, slipstream, their life lane. You know? That's why it's good. Got like a rounded picture. Then you have a better perspective, right? Now it's the spiral. Before, as I explained before, the perspective, you thought it was just Groundhog Day circle. You was looking at it from bird's eye. Now you talk perspective because you have a better understanding. Shit, it's a whole spiral. Are you going down the spiral, up the spiral? Are you expanding? You know what I mean? Spiritual growth, mentally, and all of that jazz. You know, is there something affecting that? And then what ensues from that? Well then, voila. Turn on the TV, go on your phone, look outside. They're chemtrails. Like, you know, always a constant reminder. Megalomaniacs doing a madness, occult magic, etc. Don't be scared of magic. You know, your hair's via magic. How did you get hair? Is that not magical, motherfucker? Sun and moon, just chilling out, hanging about. Close celestial bodies just doing their thing. Making the figure 88 in the sky saying, ooh, how you mean? Infinite. You know what I mean? 360 times 4, 1,440. How many minutes do you have in a day? You know what I mean? Going on their trajectory along the torus field, hyperboloid torus field. You know what I mean? Just doing their thing. Figure 8, 88. Back to the future time. I mean, you know, fucking hell. Magic, motherfucker, magic. You are magic. Don't be scared. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, don't be scared now. Hocus pocus, learn it, understand it. It doesn't mean that you're going to allow it to, you know, riddled in your body with some type of egregors and all of that type of stuff, if you know what I'm saying, and whatnot, you know, and entities. But anyway, 2,290. That's a hell of a lot since January. That's crazy. A lie? Tell me that's not crazy. Let me check the chat. Press play. Oh, what's that one somebody said in the chat? Probs Dunkin' Donut. Trust me. Fucking ring. As I always say, ring. Yeah? Not even jam in the middle. You know what I mean? Not even a brain cell. It's just ring donut. Your head cup small and your skull tick. Hey. Your head cup small and your skull tick. Yeah? Because if you can't listen, I ain't no saying I'm all of that or nothing like that. Never have, never will. But as I always say, I ain't shit, but I know I'm shit. And then, you know, that gratitude, you know, you get shown stuff. You know. I'm going to go into all of that right now, as I've done before many times, here and there, but not obviously everything. But as I always saying to myself, man, actually not down in a journal, but obviously moments, obviously you let go, but just understanding the patterns and just the mechanics and stuff, and then the dynamics within, you know, how this thing's doing its thing, stuff like fucking hell. And then you do this, think about the super symmetry part of the design, you know what I mean? From whatever scale, then you go back again, then you're like, fucking hell, this is, you know what I mean? Layers within layers, you know what I mean? Rounds and stuff. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. Sun and moon, motherfucker, you're magic. So, let's keep it moving. Yin and yang, damn it. Same size. So, 27-inch knife, you're talking about buying stuff online and how cheap it is to buy. £45, you can buy, you know, zombie knives and all this stuff. So again, we're talking about probable causes, which is going to be, you know, a couple to a multitude, depending on, you know, the individual. It's all subjective, but objectively, we're all getting it. This relentless torment, whether you realize it or not. You know, it is crazy. So again, if you don't, you don't understand what I want, all I can say is don't worry about it. It wasn't for you. Maybe not this lifetime or never, because maybe you're permanent to only see from the bird's eye view, never get. You know what I mean? Might have a chance on the totem pole. So, knife £45 for the knife. Again, knife £45 and whatever else. So I mean, you know, that goes with that 45. But anyway, knife £45 and 27. Again, on the 27th. Yeah, talking about £45 from 27-inch knife. It was dumped 27 as well. Again, ex-boyfriend dumped, goes berserk, you know. Absolutely crazy, you know. Again, is it the computer games? Is it something in the water? Is it the GTA? Is it the Call of Duty? Is it the Battlefield? Like, is it the movies? Is it the music? Because obviously it's a combo of, man. It's conditioning, you know. They keep going round, but man, it's just man, don't you see this? You know, what was that one I was saying a couple of years ago? What was that dub that I was saying about the check that we should be going for? Like, what was it for again? It was like on a human rights, and I was saying, wow, where's the queue for that? Or the sign up? What were the terms though that I was saying? Oh man, I can't remember what it was. I'd have to go back and check out some old videos to catch that. Saying that as well, I have not watched back one of my videos for time. I'm talking years. There have been some moments when, man, I've been chuckling at myself. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Listen, just for what I'm seeing, right? What's going on? So, if you catch the vibe, you catch the vibe. If not, don't worry about it. Of course, you can always watch me on double speed, on playback, and all that jazz. So speaking too fast, slow it down. What the fuck was that? What was that? Wait, hold on. It sounded like a sneeze. Alright, there's somebody speaking in the chat. I'm checking the chat quickly. Oh, it was the donut thing. No worries. Shout out to Chris Holding. Shout out to whoever that is. Chat. Watching silently. Or if you are in the chat and you've spoken, it's me. But yeah, shout out to you anyway. Whatever the case. Get the drink again. So again, hope I've been clear enough. Doing my best to transmit. As I say, shit can get taken down, channels deleted, all that type of stuff. So just always take heed of that. Time it takes to even, do this. Just standard videos or whatever. So shout out to everybody putting in the time. Shout out to everybody putting in the time, the effort, the consistency. Right, let me get 2 seconds on this video here. Alright, so we're going to look at something very interesting here. Very interesting. And I'm talking very interesting. Again, back to the organic side. And I really would love this person to see this and gain an understanding. Because as I say, if it's all written, it's just already like destined and stuff. You know what I mean? Obviously things change. Obviously then it will be the word like recollaborate, whatever the numbers would be, like, you know what I mean? Your habit was, or you stopped doing it, so if it changed, you started doing whatever the case, whatever it is, your health changed, you know what I mean? Before now, you was looking at X, Z, but then because your health changed, it changed to A, B, Z, But yeah, it's just interesting. So, the time when you arrive, your name that's given. I said I've broken that down for myself before. I may do it again soon. But if you go back to some of my other older videos, you'll definitely catch me saying stuff. Testimonies. It's amazing. It's amazing. So yeah, he's. Oh, that's what I heard. I muted the video now. Anyway, so the father of this victim here, it's been 17 years since his son got killed, and we're going to look at that, right? And the organic side of that as well, yeah? Of course. Very interesting. So again, condolences as well. Right, it's going to come back to it. There he is. Is his name something Prince or Price or something like that? Look, 79 on the time. Again, back for the bus horror stuff with the Eliyanna in Croydon, UK on the 27th of September. Murder, whatever else we had for 79. Again, we had the numerology of 79. I should have put the pop-out screen for my gallery, so basically I can just pop it open, you guys won't see it, and then obviously I can just have some reference points sometimes, like for the notes, you know what I mean? But anyway, Murder 79, whatever else we had before, rewind the stream, check out my post on the community wall. So you can just read it. So again, there's the frequency, the output, you know, again, death, despair. That's why they put it at 7:09. 9 minutes past 7. Murder 79, death 97. Yeah. So murder 79, death 97. That's why it's like 9 minutes past 7. You have to look at things, you know, mirrored sometimes as well. Obviously, Alistair Crowley and all that jazz. Thelema Practice, 93. Yada, yada, yada. So. Did see at 8:45, but I don't want to go back. But anyway, apparently, there's the love note. Of course, you got the flowers were rejected. Again, I've already showed on the news with the 44s. And flowers equal 44, teen 44, kill 44. With the news posts and stuff. But anyway, love note. That's in the evidence box there. Of course, above you can see them. Of course, forensics on the bus. CSI and all that stuff. And as I always say, going back to the other stuff, there is names and addresses. It's like intelligence and whatnot, but it's like really when it comes to, you know, situations and scripted stuff from the gang, they're just the mockery of it is just crazy. You know what I mean? You know, man in a cave, twin towers, all that jazz. I mean, really? then you do your homework, you're all working together. How many drills was going on before the fact? Stuff in TV shows, programs, songs, albums, music videos, children's programs, Simpsons, this thing, adult shows, cartoons, kids shows. Yeah, for that one event, just like for the Big C since 2020, all the Needle Gang and all that stuff going on. I'm prompting you to, oh, you'll lose your job, you're in lockdown, you know, better get my little one to get her thing as well. They can't go to school, better put them in the, you know, cover their face up. Yeah. So much, man. Anyway. So basically, so many times they never find the culprit. Them times is known to authorities. You know, probably like, what was that situation? The Liverpool Women's Hospital situation. Check out the videos I did for that. Yeah, I mean, just so anyway. Eliyanna 36. This is the other spelling, right? With the Y. Again, 9:45. Eliyanna 45. It happens on the day with a day numerology of 36. Eliyanna 36. I'll change that background song in a minute. What are we here? Yeah, see, and then today we get the life lesson of 44. Happened yesterday on the 27th. It was said a bazillion times. The 9th, 27th, done. Was done. But anyway, the 44 again. For when they bring out our name, right? Oh, sorry. Name's 45, not 44. But anyway. Going with the story, excuse me. Excuse me. It was 45. But anyway, you know the rest. Flowers, team, you know, even a 16 numerology for that day as well. 59 for the day in question. Okay, kill 59. Going over the 17 that factors in prime relationships and whatnot. or zombie knife and that. But interestingly, zombie blade equals 94. But to be fair, do you know what? I think maybe I'll just pinch in the screen. I'll pause. Don't worry about that. Interesting, zombie 29. Murder 34. Zombie knives, Norbit 66. That might factor back in the 66, so look out for that, yeah? Zombie dead 59 on the day in question, you got the 59, right? Gonna kill 59. Oh yeah. So the name was 45. Get a knife, 45, 27. September 27th. Check quickly. Right, we're gonna look at. Remember, we're still gonna look at that man's son, and then because this ain't his son. His son was the footballer with Queen's Park Rangers, so we're gonna get to that. So anyway, first up, we've got Zane, Eliyanna, excuse me. Again, I'm just going to see the organicness, again, timings and stuff. Excuse me, let me just check the chat. Let me check the chat. Anybody there? Okay. The 27th of March. I think that might be an update for the story, because I think this is the one that was December 30th, 2021. But interestingly, of course, they have to have an update 27th of the month, you know, knife crime, knife 27. Showing you how to do it. Not saying it can't happen. It couldn't happen in a situation where it's done organic, obviously. Do you know what I mean? But just, you know, knowing, you know, how relentless they are on this conveyor belt, you know, the Masonic media, it's like, what are the odds that it's not, you know? A 17-year-old stabbed 17. Is it both 17? Hold up, sorry, I'm trying to get the purple in this one's 17. How old is 15-year-old? He was 15. The victim. Condolences, of course. And again, not on my watch, right? You know? But as I say, it's just going back to the media stuff again. You know how to do it, right? Code it. Anyway, that aside, let's keep it pushing. Keep it moving. So, of course, here you can see the area in question. And the madness took place. Happened on a Thursday, December 30th, 2021. Ashburton Park, Croydon, South London. Suffered 3 stab wounds. And we pause. Now, from his situation all the way to Croydon's situation, 20 months and 28 days. Death equals 228. Also, the day that he died on this unfortunate day, numerology of 83, you know, murder equals 83. Again, words like delete, cancel, destroy, found dead, collapse, stabbing, stab wound equals 38, the reflection, murder 38 and 83. And of course, we know how excuse me, rappers factor in, because rapper equals 38. Or was it 83? 38. Yeah, rapper 38. Anyway, so that's how that factors in with that. So give me one moment, yeah. Sorry, guys. There's some craziness going on here in the background, right? Anyway, so Def 228, right? 20 months, 28 days. This, don't worry, I don't want to get myself speaking some stuff right now. So anyway, spoke about the 83, 42 as well. Numerology, you know where that goes. So the Unogos are going to be happy with that one, you know. Right, we're looking at this, yeah. Numerology. Murder 34. It's 3 months, 4 days if you see it on the right hand side. Probably go in the middle when I press play. Stab 29 as well. Hold up, let me find that. Stabbing and stab wound. So stabbing and stab wound 29. Oh no, sorry, dismissed this one. My finger must have slipped and it's on January 27th. It should be obviously September. Yeah, don't worry about this part here. But 2 seconds before, yeah. Yeah, so dismiss that January 27th. Last name. Death also equals 218, but 79. I've gone over that how many times? Killing 43, death 218, killing 74. Just join in and you don't know, and basically the whole thing is one big disclaimer. Oh man, but as I say, just take your time, even if you know it takes you 6 months to get through it, 5 minutes, 10 minutes here and there, just keep going through the video. So I'm taking my time. Shit, did I need to see that? They leave the 95 days of the year. They answered 89. Remember the 89 thing that we were slightly tracking before? Remember the 89? Remember a name equaled 89, and one of the stars of writing the name out, Eliyanna. It's okay before. Side of his first name, 24. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Can't see how long it is, but we know that video. It's a bit blurred. 480p, but anywho. So here's the unfortunate victim. I already showed a picture earlier. Condolences, absolutely. I mean, it's absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely awful beyond belief. Tragedies, man, crazy tragedies. A recipe for disaster. Certain days seemingly are, right? Let's look on the organic side. And as we look on what's clearly scripted from the gang, aka the Jesuit order. So rest in wholeness. What, 9 minutes past 2. What's that then? Speaking to the independent. So basically, the person says the rabbit is saying at 9:02. 2 minutes past, right? Or 20 minutes. Stabbing 29, if you forgot. Oh, you needed a reminder. Oh, excuse me, or if you didn't know. Excuse me. Note the time, look, 38 minutes past on the update time. See that? 9:38. The stabbing and stab room, 29 and 38. Masonic Media, Masonic 38. Killing 38. Okay? So how they do it? With extra amplification. Then they find him at what? 9:45, 9:45. So 75 minutes after, they find the teenager. Yeah, hour and 15 minutes later, teenager 75. Stab and kill 17. You've gone over that already. I'm not gone. 17 unless it's there. Right. Next slide. Keep it moving. Let me check the chat quickly. Anybody there? Callum came back. What's the time on that? Oh, only a few minutes ago. So, what did he say? J Money, that picture does look fake as fuck. What you think? You think the picture of the girl? You think the picture of the girl? You think that's the picture? Again, for me, I am fully 100%. I think it's all organic, unless something like to sway me now. I mean, it would have to be something beyond grand, like beyond the old chestnut with what they do. You know, and say, I was trying to explain before. You know, say he's, I don't know, man, some type of. I don't know, he was known to authorities, mental health. They've been watching him. They even took him home recently. You know, he was at a certain program doing XYZ. They did notice that he was into, you know, Allah Akbar, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Something, or drill music, hard. You know, he's into, you know, whatever it was. They've been watching him. Unless they come out with something like that, nah, this is all organic. This is why I'm taking my time with this stream, because it's a powerful stream. It's all in one. All in one. It's showing you it's just trust me, it's showing you so many things simultaneously. Like there's so many home runs and dub plates and gems going on. Like this is a dub plate stream. Right, oh that one go on. So it's 124 years since 1899, September 30th, when Man City played Wolverhampton Wanderers. Could be Liverpool coded and shooting. What, is something else going on out there now? What's that one? Let me in on that one, please, Chris. What's it all about? Or feel free, hit the link. There's a pin link. I'm sure there's a pin comment there. If you can't see it, let me know, right? You can always jump up, have your say. I automatically hear you speak. You know. Have your say, interject at the topic at hand and surrounding stuff. Feel free to present something as well, you know. Again, it's not about me. The stream is for the people. It's the whole point. That's why I've been trying to catch what's the best time. So I've been going live for the last few days. I'm just trying to catch new people. As I said, I'm going to hear from people that ain't got a clue about this and what their take is. And then, you know, what their stance is now that they've come across this information. Where art thou? Are you out there? Alright, that's all footballing. So let's keep the show moving. Again, feel free to hit the link. Oh, my leg's hurting. I've been sitting on, you know, like sometimes when you're sitting, man, my leg is hurting. Proper. it's worth it, even if nobody watches the video, because as long as I know I put that out there, I mean, you know, as I say, I'm expecting any changes from XYZ, yada yada yada. Yeah, too far gone, it would take something beyond a miracle. And at this stage, if it was going to happen, it would have happened. Whether you ignore them, set up society, mask out and ignore the you-know-who's, stop being instrumental in whatever way, shape or form, and see how they get on then, innit? Let them fire the fighter jets, your Kim Jong-uns and your Trump and your Bidens and your Boris Johnsons and your, whoever it is, you know what I mean? Your Puntins, Vladimir's and all of that. You get me? You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Put the pride to the side. I'm not looking the Patriot type of stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Because why? People have rights. Hold up here. Sorry about that. Something going on in the background here. An annoying feature. Anyway. Gone over that already. Gone over that. Again, West African Christians, hence why I've been tying in. I'm just looking at stuff organically, even though we know some of the stuff I've been looking at still ties in on the what's it called side. Look, 42 here as well, go for that. But on the scripted side, we're just still looking at the timings of stuff. Another situation if they happen. I keep seeing some fluffing about. I'm gonna get you. Window is open, feel free to leave. Mr. Dr. Doolittle or some shit, like, fucking hell. Be free. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it there. What is this? Well, if you see who's on the screen on the right, with that person there, then if you know your dates, but I'm not going with all of that with this situation per se, obviously, as I've already stated. Quick disclaimer again, if you want the longer one, just rewind the video and listen to the start for about 20 minutes. Because I'm not liable for your lack of understanding. I can explain it, but I can only explain it. I can't understand it for you. So, remember I said the guy that lost the son that was going to come back up, and his name was Price or Prince. So, and this was 17 years ago. He lost his son, right? Again, condolences. And we're going to see organics. Alright, so he was gonna play, or he did play, or the youth team, excuse me, professional club, Queen's Park Rangers, yeah, QPR. Of course, we've got the footballers, if they're still in the comments. I can't see the comments right now, but I will be looking in a sec. Just need to keep the train moving. Train of truth. Yeah, so choo-choo, let's keep going. So, note his birthday. Don't worry about that, but just know that it's there, yeah? Just on the organic side of stuff. So, from his death date to Eliyanna's situation, it's been 17 years, right? Excuse me, we already pointed that out. Give me a moment here. Getting stabbed, 17. Stabbing, 29. Queen's Park Rangers, 209. Note the 97, of course. Spoke about that plenty enough, and I'm sure the veterans in the comment section, if you're still there, already know. And I've already explained it a bazillion times in the video, so it should be, you know, anybody fresh watching this, you should be able to have some understanding by now. Take notes. And then 2-2s will become second nature. And then before you know it, you'll be reeling off stuff, just like how I'm reeling off stuff. It's not that I'm a maths whiz or, you know, it's just repetition, right? So, yeah, no, I don't want to say yet, but it's going to come up in 1 second. Prince 38 as well, go figure, right? Wow. 34s as well. Remember murders, all those type of numbers. Again, don't panic because your name has specific numbers, yeah? And stuff like that. Yeah. Just be an alchemist, it is what it is, you know? And do what you do, be safe, you know what I mean? Put out good vibes, you know? Gratitude. Alleviate with this type of information and other stuff from people like, you know, Understanding, Seven Boma. If you haven't already, check him out, and others. So let's go on my subscriptions or who I post on my community wall. All right, so from this situation to his birth, what that day? Oh, sorry, what's his name? Charles, don't worry about that. We're not going all there, but I was just noting some stuff as I was going along, just cross-referencing stuff at the time. So that's all it is. Because obviously Queen's Park Rangers, obviously, you know what I mean? Queen, King, Prince. The son's name is Prince, you know what I mean? As for Anthony King, he runs like a program. I didn't fully get to look at. The program's called My Ends program, and apparently, well, as the story is coming out, the kid that kills the girl, so the teen that kills the girl, he was at this knife prevention, you know, how do I say, you know, program, you know, whether it had ever stuff, as I said before, you know, to you know, what would it be? A place to go learn, you know, sports, creative stuff, you know, whatever it is, you know, arts and crafts, whatever, you know, business studies, I don't know, whatever it is, you know. Might have some other stuff within the program, I don't know, I haven't really checked it out properly, but just interesting, right? So hopefully, hopefully, or if it was, but I'm not going to say that that's the known to authorities in that sense, if you know what I'm saying, yeah? That's not the, oh, that old chestnut, fucking hell, I've got to change everything now, it's not organic, no. You know? But, as I've been saying, it's still indirect because of the conditioning, so it still is, even though you still have to be accountable for your actions, your thinking, etc., and what you do, but it doesn't take away from all the layers of molding your brain to how they're molding your brain, you know, hypnotists, warlocks, hypnotists, you know, have you in a trance, you know. Groundhog Day, remember the spiral now, don't look from bird's eye, different perspectives, note that it's a spiral, and then make your way. Whether it's up or down, that's up to you. You know, however you're polarized. You know, that's on you, right? Some are always going to stay at wherever it is. Yeah, that might be their case, maybe. That's just it for them. Other people, they're meant to expand, rise up. Other people, you're meant to go down and expand that way because there's still some type of expansion. You know what I'm saying? Remember, nature is good and bad at the same time. It doesn't look on what's good or bad. It just is. Yeah. You learn to rub the genie of the cosmos, and then obviously, as I've stated a bazillion times, you learn to do a specific info structure, like what I've been trying to break down here, and the community for the last 10 years, also since 2016, with this information. Again, I am an early bloomer, noting stuff and asking questions, saying, hold up, what is going on there? Anywho, decades later, voila, beyond 3. So, beyond 4. So go figure. As I've said already. How many times? So yeah, Anthony King is the person that runs that. Interesting. He's got 29 in his name, 97, 34. That is interesting, all right? But stabbing 29, murder, death, it's all there. That is interesting. The correlations, man, I tell ya, it's amazing. Organic or not, or a mix of, or whatever the case may be, it's absolutely amazing. Again, only a buffoon would think otherwise, or not bother, or not, you know what I mean? Each one teach one. And then help the process working in tandem of just the dysfunctional communication, you know what I mean? The hard-coded hive mind commonality of which I've been breaking down as I've been going forward. So let's keep it moving. Yeah, note the subtitles over here as well, because the guy is breaking down. And as well, good thing. The QPR situation, the dad, not this guy, the dad's going to come back up again in a sec. But anyway, excuse me, I'm burping. Yeah, him and this guy, they are sensing more so looking at, okay, we've seen this repetitive XYZ root cause. Now, even though they're not, you know, obviously I'm not in their brain, but I'm gonna say more than likely they don't know about this extra dynamic. So now imagine now if they come across this extra dynamic. Remember, there's a dub plate coming up, you know. And right here, quickly, you see the subtitles. He's talking about music and other stuff, and you know, just the nature of things and how that then resides in specific parts of the brain, and then you know how it then releases itself. So again, think about the stagnant growth, the mindset, compartmentalized thinking, yeah, and all that jazz, cognitive dissonance, yeah, like think about it. All the security guards having up people's consciousness, they don't even realize it's there. You know what I mean? And then introspection now of self, as I've been breaking down, then noting stuff in your own shebang, and then looking out for the wider scope, then you say, okay. Really? Now that is interesting. And then I'm just being in awe. It's just absolutely amazing. No matter what way you look on it, yeah? You know? The multi-layered. And again, it sounds complex when you may first come across it, but it's not complex. And especially, we're doing our best to break this down. And I think we've done a really good job, this community, yeah? Whether you make videos or not, whether you're only one side of it or not, with whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? Sports, you're not really into whatever else. Listen, I'm telling you, brilliant, yeah? Let's get a round of applause for the people in the community, yeah? Those that trickle in, catch wind and say, oh, wow, Now that is interesting, isn't it? Learn and apply it using the brain cells. All right. So just know you're doing well, considering. This is what I'm trying to say. With all the bombardment, like a Gatling gun, just on your consciousness, subconsciousness, terrorism, this thing, the big C 2020 lockdown, whatever it is. You know, you go through the ages, right? Centuries, decades, whatever it is, yearly, weekly, daily, hourly, minutely. Like, yeah, it is just an onslaught and a barrage. So give yourself somewhat a pat on the back. Say, shit, you know what? Shout out to the line, the heritage. Yeah, the cosmos. Was it lined up for me to be able to see? Shit, fucking hell. And that was whether you coupled onto whatever neatly, or you was one of those, that's all bullshit, and then 2-2s it come back to get you. And then you say, see it now. And ever since, holy shit. As I say over here, we deal with wholeness shit. Yeah, we go full circle. And that's how it needs to be in your consciousness. Otherwise, it's brickle brackle, and you're not gonna have, you know what I mean? That's how they get you. Brickle brack up, minds fragmented, mash up, not working a full circle, can't connect A to Z, background, loop the loop. You get me? Collect 200 go on the fucking Monopoly. How you mean? They ain't even catching the 200 go around the thing. Sister Betty, she's round and round again. Loop the loop. Shout out to Sister Betty, she looped the loop, you know. But those that tune in now, they call us loopy. Because we're saying, hold on, we're not too desensitized. We're kind of clocking a little something. We're not professing to be, I know it all, and true earth, this and that, and blah, blah, blah. That ain't the case, you know. I'm saying there's some mad shit going on clearly, yeah? And we over here, just like people like Seven Boma, yeah? We deal with the wholeness. Because that's where I even get that term from. Wholeness, balance, and harmonized vibration. How you mean? Yeah? From early, I called Seven Boma. I said, hold on, this brother's onto something. I said, yo, yeah? I'll give you some breadcrumbs and gems to add to the inventory and say, ooh, you know what I mean? I'm bubble shuffle and go on and make 2 rhythm track and mix up 2 DJ rhythm and liquid drum and bass. Oh, you mean? And whatever else, because I'm pretty eclectic with my music. You know what I mean? You know, the hodgepodge. If I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Yo. Oh, I love my relationship with music. It's great. Thank you, universe. Thank you so much. Right. So, let's keep it moving. Chin wagging on. I need to build another smoke. Kind of running low as well, so gonna have to economize. Let me check. Yeah, so look, he's talking about the amygdala part inside the brain. I think it's on some of you, like, is it the lymphic system and all of that type of stuff? Start going all monkified and pressure points, you know what I mean? Imagine if you can start locking people up. You get me? Yo, the monk man, you know, they don't play, you know. To Shaolin, how you mean? Yeah. No, I'm joking. Right, let's keep it moving now. But anyway, that part of the brain, the limbic system, or lymphic, because you know the subtitles are a bit funky sometimes from what it's hearing. But anyway, you know, it records it all and then it will release the traumatic information. And again, all the stunting of your growth. I don't want to go around again, but you know, be redundant for the bazillionth time. Oh shit, I've gone back too far. Big finger. Oh, there's the dub plate coming up. There was a dub plate right there. Yo, that dub plate coming up, you know. Yo, for the organicness. Dub plate, watch out. Let me just let it play and get to that, because that is a dub plate. Yeah? I really hope this man sees this. Because as I say, A lot of these things are destined, but it doesn't mean it can't be altered. But then there's going to be another destiny and the number roll out, whatever the case may be. Or maybe even be the same numbers. Who knows? But point being, you know, it was written, right? Apparently, God speaks the word into existence over numbered days. Let's go down the confused with language. The old name for God in Hebrew is tetragrammaton. And they said, rotted. You know what? Let's remix whatever the case may be. Pirate up the place. Pirate copy. Pirates of the Caribbean and all that jazz. Signet rings. Whatever else they, you know. Certain books. Slaying. Anyway, I'm going to go down all that part. But you know what I'm saying, right? And look in your face. What's that? Trial 2007, the Old Bailey, because the situation happened 2006, and imagine 2nd of July. Come on, man, knife 27. You see, as I said, if you know this, then more than likely when certain things, if you might be on trial and you know what you're looking at, and it's nothing that's been in the news, but if you know what you're looking at, then you would may realize why they may set it up for you to come back on a given day, or how long they give you. You know what I mean? So his full name, Kian Josiah Prince. Yeah, again, condolences. Shout out to the dad, and I think he set up something as well. I need to look at what he set up. He set up like some programs and stuff. That's what we need. And as I say, you go on the news and hear them speak. Yeah. They sound like they would be on a level, and as I say, I reckon this information would exponentially magnify, you know, their perspective and passion, drive, and then to, you know, whatever programs they've got set up, and then the pie chart, and then that can link to this and that. Then this will be all in there. This is the key to alleviation. Well, one of the keys. It's definitely a potent one. So. Most will look by because it's just like, oh, it's just writing. You know, they don't understand spells, spelling, spell equals 26, God equals 26. Anywho, let's go down and confuse them with language. No, I'm only joking. Right, so 187. Note that 272 as well, yeah? So Kian Joshua Prince equals 187. Homicide stuff as well. Anyway, so 187 and 272. Why is that interesting? Watch the dub plate now, you know. Watch the dub plate with the organicness. Yes, right there. You see, these type of moments, yeah? I've just battered the ball way out the park. The university, Earth School has just batted it out the park for you to get the realization and realize where I'm going. Yeah? Way out the park. I mean, that ball is far. That shit's gone into orbit. That shit's gone into orbit right now. 18 months and 7 days. Now, I know it's gone over because of how I got the date set up, but hold on, my selector, yeah? Watch it. Wait for it. You can already see it. If you're smart, you can already see it. It's already there. 272. You already see it? Because obviously, when I line it up, 272. Aye. You see them dub plate there now, yeah? 27 weeks and 2 days. The day that he dies, 18th of May, to his upcoming birthday, 25th. So what are the odds of that? I'm gonna remember when my kid's born, 1,090 weeks and 3 days, and his first and last name equals 193. His full forenames equal 1,440. He's born April 14th. I'm on the 22nd. Master builder number is what in occult? The 22nd number is yeah. If you write out my name and my last name with Master Builder, it equals 2020. In English extended, I'm born on the 22nd. Come on. I mean, I could go on for ages, yeah? Anywho, it was written. So there's definitely something organic going on, without a shadow of a doubt. 25 is born on the 25th, time therefore our P25. '25th prime. So you got the dates, man. 25th prime is 97. His name equals 97. Theon Joshua Prince. 67 as well. I mean, what? I mean, this is just. I mean, it just leaves no shadow of a doubt. Please, this is undeniable. This is why I love that I cover all the angles. Yeah, that's why you get the wholeness when you come to these. You get me? These sections of the YouTube streets. Yeah. As I said, you know what? I'll probably do a pop through to this game. And I'll hook it up for tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. But I may actually just do it all. Because this is a dub plate that needs to be out there. People need to see this video, regardless of how long it is, whether it's, you know, lengthy meal or microwave, you know, 2 minute, 5 minute video, or seconds, you know, 40 seconds, whatever, you know, YouTube short, whatever. I've done them all. Knife Crimes, 67. What was that? 18/5 there? Isn't that when that's when he died? Did you see that? Let's go back. See that? Knife Crime, 67 like his name. We had that as well with the duration thing. Then now we've got boom, 185. Knife Crimes, 185. Like 18/5. Was it not 18th of May he was looking at? For the day that he unfortunately got killed? Again, help a brother out, and you know, forward these videos, try and get in touch with these people. Many hands make light work. Again, this is the problem, that simple concept people you know, forget. The most simplest concept, but of course they do the many hands make light work for whether they realize it or not, you know, the trance, right? They like sleep, the NPCs, and of course the ones that are polarized, happily to do it. Help them out, whether they are in the club fully or not in the club. The ones that you see or don't see, entertainers, celebrities, yada yada yada. Gone over it a bazillion times. And of course, so has the wider community. A bazillion upon a bazillion. Like, do you know how many bazillion times I would have to say to actually cover the 10 years? Fucking hell. Yo, that bazillion, boy, is a whirl of bazills. Upon a bazills, times a bazills. Anywho, so again, aspiring footballer, you know, life taken short. Again, think about all the dynamics that factor in that we've been speaking about. Very important. Again, this is a people stream. Feel free to hit the link in the pinned comment. Come up and have your say. Be a part of the show. This is not a long stream just for me to, you know, hear the sound of my own voice, which I don't like the sound of my own voice. Oh, look, it was via a penknife. Did you see that on the last piece there? If you run the video 2 seconds on the stream or the playback replay, boom. We've got a 136 in there. You see that? And we were speaking about Nottingham earlier. But anyway, teen. Was he a teenager? Shoot, I should have got his age properly. But anyway, just with everything in general. Q 44, Teen 44. Again, Flowers with the situation with Eliyanna, Flowers 44. Whatever else I may be forgetting right now. Again, Penknife. As you see it, Penknife 44 with the situation with Kian. Spoke about that. How long is this video? Oh, not long left anyway. And then we've got Harry Potter. We've got Dumbledore. What's his name? Sir Michael something. What is his name? Gambon? Ganam? Anyway, you don't want to miss that. Very interesting. That's coming up in about 20 minutes. I may have one more quick break before we continue down. I won't be as long as last time. It'll be literally like 7 minutes or something. Not more than 10. So, that was the dog horror one that I mentioned before. I'm not gonna harp on about it, so rewind the video. Because, man, it's definitely something in the frequency and the food and something else. Something's going on, man. Train your dog and stuff, obviously, but with all the other stuff in conjunction, combo of this, that, and more. So here's the lady I mentioned before, Sky TV correspondent, right? Her name is Charman Freeman. So Charman Freeman Powell. Oh, and her first name equals 42. So of course, those that know the coup in the backdrop, she may or may not know it. But if you don't, just know they are mocking you with the 42. I broke down Turtles, the new Turtles film that come out recently. They changed April to a black person. And then on her helmet, near the start of the film, the Turtles are throwing, like the ninja stars. And one of the ninja stars goes in April's helmet. And then on her helmet, if you pause it on her helmet, you'll see it's got squiggly writing. And then one of them in the circle, it's got X. R and X, yeah? R, the 18th letter, again, race 18. So anyway, R, the 18th letter, and of course, X, the 24th. Put that together, 24. So go ahead, nigger, slave, yada, yada, yada. And all the other ones that we broke down, Miles Morales, Buzz Lightyear movie, the recent one. The black characters that they on the Space 42. And a long ass list. So let's keep it moving. And then how that factors in with Black History Month, yada, yada, yada. And February equals 42, the only month that equals the 42. Again, slave, negro, nigger, whatever. Brothers, 42. What is this here? What is this? What is this? Oh, we spoke about that before, so actually I can let this fly by. Bianca situation. Spoke about that, I'm sure, before. I ain't gonna go over that again, so I'm just gonna let it play through. Of course, pause the video, or the stream, or the replay. Because I'm pretty redundant, mate. So, feel free to pause the video. I've gone over all of this. I'm just letting the pre-recorded video that we're watching here play out. I've gone over all of this. Go figure. Didn't go over that. Let me pause that. Of course, that's the book in referring to the Valdo Calacane situation. Clearly, Jesuit order. That's not Jesuit order. I don't know what it is. Just like another one that's going to pop up in a minute. That clearly was Jesuit order. The escapee from the Wandsworth prison the other day. I did make I don't know if I put it in the title, but he has been in maybe 2 videos. I have put it in videos. Of course, there is post for it, which I'm going to show the post from the community wall. But anyway, Valdo Calacane, as I already broke down what the name means. You're going to see it in a sec. And of course, that's the book, right? The dystopian book. Look at the needle in the middle of the book. What is it about again? If you don't know, pause the video. I'll tell you. Okay. Let's rewind. I keep it moving basically every 5 seconds. Because right about now, yeah? Because that's what's going on, yeah? All selfies, but no knowledge of self. By the freight train, the New World Order, Jesuit Order freight train. Boy, we got the truth train. You get the choo-chooing and shit, chugging along. Regardless if it looked chitty bang bang, you know, then one there, like something in scripture or something, you know, or the diamond in the rough, you know what I mean? That was the one that you were supposed to be paying attention to. You know what I mean? The presentation might not be the greatest, you might not be articulating the greatest. You know what I mean? However it may be. Them times it has been nothing but just infinite dub plates. Again, why do you think nobody like FTF Simon Dan can make a video back? Dave McKeegan, all these characters that have been Gamuntria Guillotine, Gamuntria Gatling gun, yeah? Hand them one another. Absolutely obliterated. And they've had more than enough time to, you know, change some defaults maybe, or even make it look like, wow, do you know what? That is interesting. Let me show some videos about that, and or put my viewers onto XYZ. What do they choose to do? Fuck all. Everything for the grain and the powers that shouldn't be. Soaking up all the views, whether it's Beta Squad. I'm not saying they don't do some good videos or something, you know what I mean? But even the racism in that video with KSI the other day, yeah? Was it Spot the Black Person, whatever it was called? And all the structured racism, how it all played out, the day that it came on, how it linked to KSI. I mean, is anybody seeing this? Anywho, let's keep it moving. All knowledge of self? Sorry, no knowledge of self, but all about selfies. Look at me on Instagram. You know, look at my latest tweets. Or these videos and dub plates, you know, even whether it's Bomar, whether it's whoever, you know, regardless of his getting so much, even Brother Sanchez, you know, in any sane world, you know what would be going on already. So let's keep it really real, yeah? In any sane world, you know what would be going on. But because of that, you know, whatever it is in people's mind, wherever it is, whether they know what's going on or they don't know what's going on, that's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately, right? Again, nothing's good or bad, it just is. So just learn how to set yourselves, ride the wave, you know, the cosmic ocean, you know, and bubble, shuffle, and go on. That's you get me? Fucking hell. So, what is this day here? What is this day? Why have I got that up? September 13th. Why have I got that day up? I'm not sure. I'll rewind the video. Anyway, I'm sure I've got more than enough. You know, the home run's a certainty. Ah, yes. Cyber attack. So, I already showed this the other day. But anyway, this is definitely scripted. Again, for the next of this video, just showing how we can distinguish from organic, maybe in the middle, and or full-blown Jesuit order, you know, scripted situation. So, you know, they like to terrorize the people. There's a lot of hacking stuff been going on in the last couple of years, whether it's the NHS getting hacked, you know, and you can't get your appointment at the GPs, you know, the hospital hacking, whether it's PlayStation, EA games, this one, that one. Yeah, I'm telling you, whether it's bullshit emails, Trump, Kim Jong-un, Russia, Putin, Zelensky, Hillary Clinton. I guarantee you that's all from the gang. Jesuit order, scripted bollocks, distraction, waste your time, kilojoules, you know, just being wasted, you know, your children's lives being wasted, don't know what the fuck's going on, being blown around in the Jesuit order cosmic ocean with what they've set up. But you've got the organic, so they've got their pond, and then you've got the organic pond, you know, and fauna and what the hell, you know what I mean? It's right there. You can literally smell it. And as soon as you come in your house or look out your window, there's them ghastly, disgusting chemtrails. Can't even enjoy the sunbeam just coming through naturally. Why do I want it filtered through that shit? Fuck it. Do you realize how annoying that actually is, and how they just want to depress and just annoy your brain, whether you realize it or not? It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, and now it's the norm. It's the norm. I'm sure they've even got some bullshit new name for certain clouds, and it's just like, really? Or even like some weather stuff, like when they will call it a weather bomb, you know, inferno, flame, you know, however they term it. You know what I mean? That shit weren't like that shit when I was growing up. It was normal shit. You had the cumulus clouds, you know, just doing their thing. Now we've just got this cycle, of course, the torus fields. Again, magnetism, ionosphere, stratosphere, magnetosphere, etc. That's all the torus fields turning around, recycling. And again, you've got the sun and the moon, the figure 8, the torus fields. Hello? And then the common thing in all those words, as I pointed out a bazillion times, is sphere. The torus field is spherical. Hello? With the figure 8, the hourglass in the middle. Hello? The sun and the moon, 88. Back to the future, 88. How many minutes do you have in a day? It's 360 times 4, make up 88. It's like, come on, man. Big up Zach, but you know I'm going to have to just out you quickly, friend. Much love to Zach. I will big him up every time. Yeah, because of the message. Yeah, the message is too strong. But mate, you having that time lapse of Polaris on your banner is just quite the thing. Because it would be impossible if we're doing all that corkscrewing and that holy pet madness. And I mean a trailer load upon a trailer load. Yeah, infinite at the rate we're being going. Yeah, crazy. How are we still getting the same stars? How shouldn't we? 6 months. We should be on the other side of the sun, seeing the whole next batch. So 6 months down, we're doing all this stuff, corkscrewing, we're orbiting. Yeah. 66.6 thousand miles an hour, dragged by the sun's gravity, corkscrewing, 550,000 miles an hour, centrifugal force, elliptical orbits. This is what they say in your model. And of course, I mean, come on, really? You can't see it, you can't feel it, but I must believe it. Get the listen. And this is why when you go to them ombre there, they're gonna give you a portion. Fantastic, brilliant, love him for that. But then they're gonna come with, oh, that's not important. Blah, 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 blah. It's like the whole shebang is important. Nobody's not saying that this takes precedence over whatever, but then as I've already showed, how it all factors in, the 93 million miles away. Jesus died on the 93rd day of the year. Crucifix equals 93. Between the hour of 93, the hour of 93, that he gets crucified. God's son 93, propaganda 93. Again, on the 93rd day of the year, 43. You know, Christ or Jesus Christ equals 43. You know, they tell you you're so big, you're so small, it's so big, insignificant creatures. You know, we told you the priesthood, the government joined together to tell you you're so small, insignificant. And then, as I say, back to round where we're going with the nature of today's video. Call of Duty, is it the Call of Duty? Is it Battlefield, the latest shooting game? Is it Grand Theft Auto? Is it something in the drink? Is it something in the food? Is it the frequency vibration that they're putting out in the air? You know what I mean? Is it the schooling? Is it the teaching? Like, what the fuck is going on? But clearly over here, we are, you know what I mean? Getting some type of conclusion to say, okay, this is what's going on. We can easily put a stamp on it. It's repetitive. It's beyond redundant over here with what we're talking about. It's like, my God, talk about, you know, talk till the cows come home. Man, will they get it? Maybe when pigs fly. And that's when the zombies, you know, obviously that's never going to happen. So, you know what's going to follow suit, right? Fuck all. Yo, it is going to be, yo. If it was going to happen, yo. So, hear what I'm saying to you, yeah? Tell me about where hurtling spinning, but I can't feel, see, and I must believe. Oh, what the fuck? Yo. My youths. Yo, Klaus Schwab. Yo, Rockefeller. Yo, Oh, what they yell with them one another. You hear? Hey, you look a blood clot, no? What you need? You know what you need, yeah? But I'm not gonna say that on this stream. But as I say, we should partition off and do the obvious. Ignore them. You know, these vampires, if you may, you know, they're leeching energy, sucking. When I mean they are sucking energy, you know. Yo, when I mean these people, when I mean they are leeching, next level leech, beyond leech, yeah? And they're just there lurking, like omnipresent, yeah? Because of the network that they've built and how it just does its thing. So again, will Zach ever come on a live stream and have a mature talk? We don't even have to go flat earth. We just talk on a chat. You don't have to be that. Come on. I'm proper on this thing, you know. I'm not like, trust me, listen, yo. I'm definitely an ally for the cosmos, I'll tell you that much. Especially, yeah, as I said, I've told you my name before. My real name, of course, first letter A. Saying that so that if you don't know, go through the videos. And then when you catch me say it, then maybe you would have learned stuff also in the process at the same time. That's why I'm pretty transparent, you know. Nobody's special, you know what I mean? I'm not, you know, on some special pedestal or, you know. I'm one of you know. I've gone through the same type of shit, but obviously seen a slice, I noted different stuff than what may you have known. But then we're still under, you know what, right? The matrix, the Jesuit matrix, as well as the organic side. Anywho, so cyber attack, that's where he was. The other day they said there was a cyber attack, major cyber attack. Yeah, there's been a lot of hacking stuff going on. So anyway, on a day that leaves 109 days of the year, they say a cyber attack goes on, and cyber attack equals 109. Again, on the day 13/9, of course, Freemasonry equals 139. The day that leaves 109 days, 109. They give us cyber attack in the news. And cyber attack equals, using your alphabet order, A is 1 up to Z is 26. Yeah? Again, why aren't they teaching you the rest of the alphabet in school? Because obviously they want you to be dumb, dunce. Just know enough just to push the buttons at work, stack the shelves, chasing your tails, but not realizing you're chasing each other's tails, stabbing people that's going on the way to school. You couldn't handle the breakup. You know what I mean? You got all these boulders in your brain. You know what I mean? You get it? Like fucking hell. Yo, do you comprehend? Hello? McFly. McFly. Knock, knock, McFly. We're coming with the fucking almanac. The Gamantra almanac. Come on. Yo, whoever catches these transmissions, yeah, you know. If you know, then if you know, you know. Much love to you and yours. Wish you the best. And of course, when you transition, whatever the case may be, yeah? And whatever you are destined to be, you know? It is what it is, you know? All is self. All is aspects of self. If you choose to reign in your consciousness, well, then that's on you, innit? Tell me about God and the devil. Unbelievable. Sun and moon, motherfucker, you are magic. Fuck you now. My goodness. Law of attraction. Causality. Again, you went to elementary school, but they didn't teach you about the elements. They just taught you nonsense and a version of reality that's not the version of reality. And then they just keep molding you like that over time. Because remember, they know about time. They know how to work. They're happy to go slow. They probably know how to obviously, you know, keep coming back here if you may. And obviously trapping souls, you know, these warlocks, you know. whatever you want to call them, but they're definitely something. Anyway, as I reside in the latest London. Very interesting. So let's keep it moving. We're at the end of this video anyway, which is basically it now. So we got about another 20 minutes. Feel free to pause and read that. What is that to do with? Oh yeah, going over, of course, you know, the Buzz Lightyear on number 42. Of course, Top Boy, Axwell 42. Jamie's in Spain. Before Sully turns up, he says to the waiter, put it on room 402. And of course, with the gun situation in the Netflix Top Boy, when what's his name, Stefan and the girl when she goes to where she put the gun. Basically, she found the gun, but then she hides it behind some bins. But anyway, I'm sure when they go to the door, if I remember correctly, it's number 37. I don't think it's 107 or 44. Anyway, shooting equals 37. So think about it. In Top Boy, they find the gun, they go to door number 37, if I remember correctly, but if I'm wrong, it's definitely one of the other things that shooting equates to, but I'm sure it's 37. So anyway, so yeah, they go to that house to sell the gun. So go figure on that. Yeah, again, Miles Morales, gone over Spider-Man 42, the Spider 42, come from Earth 42. They show you that in the sequel that just came out a couple of months ago. Spoke about Turtles just not long ago, so I'm not going to talk about that. Of course, Jackie Robinson and 42, Chadwick Boseman and all that jazz. Gone over some of that today. Feel free to check out other videos pertaining to. And of course, Peckham protest video. You want to check that out if you haven't checked that out already. How that factors in. Of course, we could momentarily touch over that because, of course, you got the shopkeeper and the hair situation. And it's interesting how much in the news and the woman that was talking back to the news host, because she's on the Skype or whatever it is, and she's chiming in and she's like, "Oh yeah, he's 6'3", and I was like, "Wow, would you look at that? The guy that put his hands on the woman is 6'3", and his age is 45. Racism 63 and 45." BLM protests outside the shop. I said, wow, that is interesting. So anyway, let's get to some more of the numbers for that, because they should pop up in a second here. Of course, terrorism with Kohlberg. He's at door number 54. This is one of the auditors. He may or may not be still in prison right now. But again, you know, somebody that crossed paths, he could have easily been a cool cat, but he tried to fob man off, whether he knew it was actually the one, but he decided to, you know, go on and just go on like, oh yeah, you should take your medication type of thing. You know what I mean? Via one song that I used on one of my intros one day. I can't remember what song it was. And it's like, oh, yeah, you should take note of that tune. And I could tell that he was being, you know, tasty, out of order, belittling, taking the piss, be it cyberbullying. Anywho, I'm not one of these, new gen or, one of these, I'm not that type of milk, if you know what I'm saying, yeah? So anyway, door number 54, think about all the frauditors, aka auditors that go around. I'm not going to go into all of that. That's the whole next sidebar, but my point is, with all the section 43, Terrorism Act, and again, we know terrorism equals 54. So what are the odds that is outside door 54 and is in the Daily Mail when the police agged him up bad and need him and all that type of stuff on video? Feel free to check it out. And then, of course, check out my video on top of it. Dub plates. Yeah, so maybe if you took the information, just like all of these people, again, think about all of the people I've contacted in so many years since putting out this specific information. Just think about that. And not one of them has come through. And that's even the ones that may be trickling around our school and may even have, call back and forth to. Can I go back on their channels and find any content in relation to? Why is that? And I'm not saying they might not do it or haven't done it the odd person once or a couple of times. But then my point is, you would think that over time, obviously since you've been been exposed to this information, and it seems that you've got a sense of the magnitude and what's at play, you would think that the learn and apply factor would come in, or if you're not showing it through your own slipstream and window of what you're seeing to add to the bigger picture of the puzzle, then why are you not then, be it religiously, showing what needs to be shown? But as I say, they've got all the time to share whatever else, or if they're not doing that, all the time to watch other people, whether it's, again, shout out to the man, I'm not trying to, like that, but, Remy on my at, how many Young Pharaoh, YP, how many Young Pharaoh videos have you put out, just obviously breaking down the mentality of the guy? What are you saying? You can't squeeze in even a mirrored video from Zach when he was breaking down what happened with YP Young Pharaoh when he couldn't go to the place and all the Jewish stuff that was going on by the numbers? Because he's somewhat, some way, shape or form, still filtered through some type of boule shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying he's strongly affiliated now, but I already got the videos proving that. Not to mention stuff in just general. You into rap music, whatever else. I saw you, speaking about a specific thing one time. And I'm like, raw, is he really going to acknowledge the comment? But then, raw, time goes on. And obviously, you don't want to be hasty with situations. You know what I mean? Not all the time. Because obviously, you're noting X, Y, Z. And, people take time, or you need to... And even if you're not analyzing the situation per se, but then when you look back on the hindsight, you know what I mean? Because things come up sometimes, or something might come in your mind. You're like, raw, actually, oh shit, you know what? So... Jesuit Order 54, Jesuit Order Media, Terrorism 54 is at door 54. So again, can you please tell me that this information is not credible, Coley Burks? Was you better had to be putting out this information and nullifying what you had going on when you was doing your auditor stuff? Yeah. And Live Free as well? Yeah. I mean, do I have to speak about that one? With his nose broke on the day of a 19 numerology with the headbutt stuff concerning football. I mean, come on, man. Again, I mean, really? Did I bring up Desmond and Rohitno stuff? Of course, check out my last stream. I mean, but these are the people, the influencers, enablers, familiars, NPCs. Again, we've gone through that as well. Russell Brand and all these bollocks. I mean, come on, man. I don't even need to put out any more Russell Brand unless it's something really significant. Otherwise, I'm not even going to look at it again. Unless I see something that comes up that, do you know what, let me look at that bit. Other than that, just like fucking Andrew Tate, it's all by the numbers. Vice News, Andrew Tate by the numbers. The girls that speaking, all by the numbers. Those videos, for that part with Andrew Tate, you'll see that there's playlists for Andrew Tate and videos. That segment, as you hear me speak at that time, so many months ago, I said, I'm not even going to put those videos out. There's not even a point. I can't be bothered because it's just the same video. It's just the same. You've just seen the same stuff. So again, if you understand it and I say it, well, then you're already up to speed. You know what I mean? So when I do those odd videos, as you know, when you're up to speed, you're up to speed. If not, then you're going to be in the tailwind or not even know that you're in the tailwind of what's going on. Getting halved up in that crazy Groundhog Day, going in the circle without the new perspective of changing your head and realizing, oh shit, you're on a spiral. As I broke down before, how many times in today's stream? Powerful stream. I mean, this picture obviously goes without saying, so let's keep it moving, yeah? Tell me about you know who. And then one another. I mean, again. I mean, do you know what? I'm not even going to go through it. I mean, just catch it in the videos, read it. There's it on the wall post. Because... I mean, I've done it so many. I mean, went over that the other day. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna have about a 10-minute break and come back for the last piece, the last home run. See the 201 there? That's what I showed you. Gate 201. What was it again? National Manhunt 177, and of course Jesuit Order 177 and 201. The Fugitive snared on 9/9. Fugitive 99. Jailbreak with Daniel Khalif was on 9/6. Jailbreak equals 96. And then again, remember they paired it up. I wasn't even meant to speak about this, but fuck it, I'm saying it now. And of course, they paired it up with, what is his name again? Something Biggs, Ronnie Biggs, Great Train Robbery, and his escape from Wandsworth Prison. And then I showed you all the numerology was perfect snap from top to bottom. And life lesson. Dub plates, home runs. So again, is that all organic or scripted? I'll go with scripted. All bullshit by the numbers, but not all the time. This is the nature of this whole. That's why I'm taking my time today. Yeah. So nobody can't tell me I ain't done it, or I at least got one witness aside from the universe. I did my part. If you don't get, if uno no one get it, if you don't know one share it, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all right. All right. If we can't fortify in our own community, I mean, I've broke that down a bazillion times. You know, you're trying to get your video around at the time, and then I've already explained. You know, they come and say, "Oh, you put in the same comment," because you weren't, you know, putting the odd changes to it. We see it now as spam. And again, you know the suppression. You know what's going on the channels. You know, we've got like how many channels, including Rumble? We've got about 6. Fucking hell. Including another one. I don't know if I still got the account on it though. I need to check it. I haven't been on TrueTube for ages. You know what? I'm gonna make that a thing this month, because TrueTube, it's literally just the same. And directly, I spoke to and know the person. I don't think they use YouTube as much again. So no, TrueTube, TRUU, yeah, and then tube.com, TrueTube. Again, when I play the what's it called, the intro thing, when you see Neo, at the end, that was the name that I used to use, more RVD, for reaction video decode. And of course, measurable, observable, repeatable, because that's the scientific method, and that's all I'm doing. I'm just seeing what, you know what I mean? Saying what I'm seeing. That's it. I'm saying I know it all or nothing like that, because I've already broke down a bazillion times. Disclaimer here and there, and lengthy disclaimer at the beginning. Just making sure everything is full clarity as best as I can do it. Right, so let's keep this moving. We're at the end of this video now, finally, and the next one is literally seconds. Should we just do it straight away? Oh, let's go for a break now. Give me a 10-minute break. Fuck it, man. Give me a 10-minute break, mate. Oh yeah, this one had a little it went so quick. This situation with this guy, the 7 Boma. Of course, if you haven't yet, check out some Boma of inner standing, wholeness, balance, and harmonized vibrations. But anyway, this situation here with the dog, yeah, just note as well, interestingly, that day, and that's when they started to go a bit more heavy with the, they're definitely going to do like a type of banning thing if your dog's not trained or whatever it is, or put down or whatever, and or fine along with it, you know what I mean? Maybe even prison, whatever, depending on what happened with the dog, right? With the situation, hypothetically speaking. So anyway, ex-bully, sorry if it's a bit blurry, but anyway, ex-bully 108, and this happened on the day that Lee's, I hope you don't days ago. I think it was Ian Pierce or Price. I mean, do I have to speak? I've already spoke about that, so feel free to pause it. You know, there's the guy's age. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Scripted. Yeah, 45, 6'3", racism. 65. I mean, 63 and 45. Anyway, back to Eliyanna and her full name with the 44 there. In whatever way that was to say her name, because I know a couple of spellings there. So whatever the case may be, Broken down that 44 how many times? So, right, let me get this video off the screen. Again, the stream is for the people. If you do want to come up and have your say, feel free. That's why the link is there. It's not for me, even though I had to get through it, but I was happy to, you know, get through it with somebody else. And I will interject and speak about whatever else, and or of course, the topic at hand. So, let me scroll down. What's this here? MC Bones Maxwell X. I don't know what that's about. They live the number 187. I don't know what that's about. There's a good German trap group. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Do you know what? I went to the last comment. Now it's making more sense. Okay. So there's a good German group, trap group, excuse me, called 187. MC Bones Maxwell, LX, RAF, Camora, and Camora. They live by the number 187. Interesting. My Connor says the limbic system. Spent over 1,000 on festival tickets today. Nice, enjoy, man. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Enjoy. Right, let me get rid of this. Remove. Right, we've got one short video coming up, so hold tight for that. Harry Potter, actor, Dumbledore, headmaster, wizard. You don't want to miss it, because this one is another top tier dub play. I don't know if somebody else may have put out a video on it by now. Zach, of course, we're going to see some parallels, but obviously sometimes you're going to get people that catch other parts that somebody else don't catch. And it's also a shame, because there's been so many good ones, man, that somebody else catches. And again, I don't want to go through names, but be it Crack Deck, Code, Call Me Kinfolk, See Through the Scripts, you know, whoever. Shout out to those people, much love. But, you know, it's just a shame. There's some really great accompanying videos with stuff that you didn't catch, but somebody else caught. And if you put that together, or even in a playlist, like something, or a referral, you know, oh shit, let me add that with that video. Bam, let me do that now. I just know about it. Put that on the community wall. Shit, fuck it. I've got permission. I know he's all good to do it. I'm going to mirror the video as well. Like, is it really that hard? Nobody's not going to, you know, leave your subscription base or whatever. And as I've been showing you, a lot of these other bots, man, the uptime of their channel, I don't know if they just live in America or something like that. You know, how it is out there, but damn. As I say, you don't have to be just America. You just know. View count, sub count, comment, you know, with how healthy it is in the comment section. You know, it's like, wow, okay, that is interesting. A couple months later, another 3,000. Shit, 7,000. Now they're at 10,000. It's like, what? What are you saying? I can't get a little bunk up, a little. You get me? And we're all in the same community. Crazy, but then everybody's, oh, we need to get together, back together, and you can't even get past the most craziest shit without, again, shout out to Zach, but then, you know, somebody says about True Earth, the man bending up his face, getting bent out of shape, talking about craziest shit, how do sunsets work? Yeah, the sun just goes into the horizon line. Can you see forever? If I had a torch in a long corridor, how long before it starts where you are and it's only lit up where the fucking sun, aka the torch, is that I'm walking down the corridor with? Like, how hard is it to get the obvious concept in your brain? Hyperboloid torus field. Like, really? How smart are you? Fantastic, Gamantra, brilliant. This is, you know, groundbreaking. Just because you brought this shit, but then as always been pointing out, is he paid to do that? Or is it just cognitive dissonance security guards in his consciousness? You know, maybe we'll never find out, but it begs the question. I mean, really? I mean, come on. We're in 2023 now. I find Gamantra and Flat Earth at the same time. Come on. After coming out of a specific type of meditation since my brother died in 2030, you know what? Even on certain stuff for a couple of years. And I saw all that flat earth stuff popping up. And I was like, what is that about? Flat earth? What in the hell? This is getting crazy. Let me just stick to whatever I was doing. You know, I need to implement like my more meditations and stuff, don't get me wrong, but man, I was gonna say, I'm still not like, well, because it's fluctuated, so I'm still not like overly heavy. I'm just catching what I'm catching. You know, obviously by default, yeah, balls deep, but I'm only really just catching a few things here and there, you know what I mean, and just documenting, really, you know what I mean, that's it. I'm not going ultra extra. That's why, again, have I read all of Zach's books? Any of them? No, I haven't. But it's there in my inventory. Get it? Do you see what I'm saying? Anytime I'm ready. Bam. Do you see what I'm saying to you? I've not read past the first chapter of the first book or the second book. I mean, because it's not about me. Oh, I want to know this, or I want to know everything. Too much. I don't need all that baggage. I just catch a few things here and there, deal with that, bam, keep it moving. Yeah, I don't need all that weight and baggage. There's again too much weight in your way. If you're not light enough, well then your light being won't. Because remember, WEIGHT, WAIT, and of course LIT and LIGHT. So hence why alleviation of the mind is key. Because if you don't get somebody in a standing, that's when they get you. I'm not saying they may not get you from, you know what I mean, certain other aspects of what's going on in the Jesuit matrix. But there's a lot of certified classics going on. This is another Jesuit hood certified classic. Yeah, there's a world of them. We've been showing you them, and that's with or without gematria. Yeah. So I suggest that in the spiritual equilibrium, we're not hurtling through the cosmos and all that bollocks. Yeah, they give you all this crazy stuff to keep your brain spinning, not knowing what's going on. Anxiety, depression, whatever it is, fear. Yeah. Sorry to be so redundant. I know I'm just saying the same to on repeat. But I'm just making sure when this live stream finish, I'm gonna come to the comments in a second. I'll see you. I know that I've done it. Yeah? Nobody can't tell me nothing. So then that reflection on me then reflects like a mirror back into the cosmos. Then those that catch and then know what go on. Done. Yeah? That's it. Unknown or not, still gonna echo out in eternity. So go figure. So even if nobody watches any videos, it doesn't matter. Oh, nobody subscribes, doesn't matter, really. Yeah. Again, I'm not here for those type of likes or views. It would be great because it would just show the enthusiasm and obviously, you know, building the buzz, the interaction, the message, not me. The message, the community, going against big tech, all the madness that's going on. And if there was ever a time, this is it. What do you think is going to happen in a couple of generations? If you think, imagine if Idiocracy now, if you know the movie, Idiocracy, if it's in like full-blown Idiocracy right now, imagine what it's going to be like in 2 generations after you leave. So is this what you want to leave for your... And even the ones that aren't your loved ones or whatever, you know, other humans, children, come on, man. It's too satanic now running reign. Yes, everything, you know, good and evil, you know, good and bad, good bacteria, bad bacteria. It is what it is. But my point is, clearly the scales are a bit crazy right now with, okay, you know, in this section of the world, you know, this is where we reside, yeah, at the end of the day. I'm not even saying that there isn't obviously a perfect balance, but I don't get to see X, Y, Z. Obviously, that's why you got to make it in your mind and find the yin to the yang, and you know what I mean? And then find your central point while the storm's doing its thing, swirling around. Find your point in the middle. Right. So comments quickly. I need to make a quick smoke, man. All right. Somebody else is in there. Who's that? Oh, a lie at Callum. Picture looks fake and edited. That's about the girl again. I'm still with it being an organic situation in Croydon. Again, I'm not gonna take away things from, because we know what they do, and even how we know about things with William Carl is what's it called again? This person does not exist. I mean, the community, or as far as I know, and I'm not saying that there was not going to be offshots that found it on their own, whether in the community or not. But anyway, in the community, for what I know from my side, I heard about it through Zach of the Montreal Fake News, who said he heard it, and I'm sure he even played it, whether it was on their article or the video. But anyway, them showing you, maybe we need to start looking out for, in the height of the term fake news, yeah, with all that stuff, yeah, and then they're showing you, look, this site, if you just regenerate and every picture looks like somebody outside, wherever they are, whatever environment, and you're like, but I don't know, I've took tests, ones that will give you a real person and fake, and I'm telling you, I passed it with flying colors. Excuse me, I passed it with flying colors. When I mean flying colors, I was like, right, you know what I mean? That one ain't real. That was real. Bam, 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 bam. Going through, yeah, passed it with flying colors. Yeah, not saying they ain't gonna get you soon, or get me. You know what I mean? Like shit, it got me there. Fucking hell. That shit is looking extra good. I mean, even some of these, I don't know if you see some of these channels, I mentioned them ages ago, but they basically get like a film or a computer game, and then they will do like a remix in a whole next place from another film or a video game. Oh, there's some really good ones. I don't know if you've seen Axel Foley, Beverly Hills Cop in Cyberpunk. Oh my God. Beverly Hills Cop in Cyberpunk is fucking brilliant, man. Yeah. But anyway, I'm kind of slightly going because I'm slightly segueing because really I'm talking about the deep fake stuff. So yeah, obviously there's a lot of the deep fake stuff, right? Shout out to the Corridor crew. As I'm bringing up Corridor crew, funny how they left that one part concerning the moon landings and how fake it was. And there was a bit that blatantly shows that's been, if you look around for the recordings and the bullshit that is the 1969 moon landing, when they joust them up, basically you can see him like float to the ground, but the way he gets pulled up, it's not like it's not like the atmosphere as they tell you how it would be out there. You clearly get hoisted up. clearly get hoisted up. But that bit they didn't show you. They cut that bit out and then they went to the bit after. It was just coming up. I was like, they cut it and moved on. I'm sure I even left a comment. I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. Because as I say, they're slightly big in the game, innit? So, branded and that. But this is my point. And this is my gripe. What's annoying, but you can't control X, Y, Z. So observe. You're going to fluctuate with some annoyances. You're going to get some chuckles. Find your central point. Keep it moving. So, right. I need a quick break here. So, banner time. I'm going to come back in 10 minutes tops, yeah? 10 minutes. Where's that banner? See you, Tim. Boom. Show will continue. Mic off. Can you quickly play a quick mix and blend? I played it the other day. But man, I do love this mix. If you didn't hear it before, hey, you get your dancing shoes on, turn it up, headphones, speakers, car. Anywho,
Mummy's been having a lot of big feelings recently.
Like how?
Just like, I feel a bit confused.
Why?
I don't know. And I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. My little love, tell me do you feel with my last days? When you lay on me, can you hear the way my heart breaks? I wanted you to have everything I never had. I'm so sorry, what I've done makes me sad.
One moment here. We're going to continue. And we'll close out. Is that even the right song? Alright, enough of that. Let me turn the music volume down. Let me double check my mic as well, because I can't see it moving. What's going on over there? Mic check. Oh yeah, it's working. Alright, so let's do with Harry Potter situation. Harry Potter, you say? Alright, so Dr. Michael Gambon. Did I say doctor? Sir Michael Gambon. Excuse me if I said doctor. Sir Michael Gambon, yeah? Or Sir Michael John Gambon, yeah? English actor, yada yada yada. Born 19th of October, died 28th of September, so he died today, yeah? Just in the news, a few hours ago, fresh. Next slide should be coming up. Now, no, Sir Michael Gambon equals 94, yeah? So 94. Also note he played a headmaster in Harry Potter, yeah? Character called the wizard character he played was Dumbledore. Headmaster 94. Sir Michael Gambon 94. And of course today, 28th of September, leaves 98 days of the year, yeah? See? Now, 11 months, 9 days. Note that 344 as well, turn it to spam. That's going to factor in, if I remember correctly. Anyway, so, like his birthday, right? October 19th. And then from the day that he dies to his October 19th birthday. Anyway, so again, just noting some interesting correlations here. Oh yeah, 171st poem is 1019. Drop the 0 is your 119 again, or 10/19. Headmaster, we spoke about it. 94. His name was 94. There's an 82. So 344 days, right? From his last birthday, so from 2022 to when he died, 2023, September 28th. And they leave in 94 days of the year again. His name equals 94. And what was the other 94 we just had? Shit. Whatever it was, you're on the video. We'll see it again in a minute, I'm sure. So anyway, 344 days, yeah? Sir Michael John Gambon, 344. 344 days. See how amazing that is? But as I say, I know he's coming from that limelight, you know what I'm saying, off the celebrity wheel type of thing, so who's to say there's not some extra stuff going on. But going back to the main, you know what, for today's presentation, the unfortunate death of Eliyanna in Croydon. Again, I'm 100% organic for that situation. Again, that's why I've took the time to go through, because it was definitely worth it, and I know I've done my bit at the end of the day. So it's all about being selfless now. Hold up. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so his name, what's the other 94 I had? Anyway, just rewind the video, it was there. That's what it was, man. 94 days. Anywho, keep it moving. Next, if you just rewind the stream or if you got it on the replay, you'll see it. Oh yeah, no, Wizards, 44. I'm sure he died on the day of a life lesson of 44. He played a wizard. Wizards, plural, is 44. Again, he died on a day with a life lesson of 44. Yeah? Magic 33, his name is Michael 33. Is Magic 33? I think it does come up. Conjure magic, what do they do? Witches, wizards, conjuring magic, right? Conjuring spells. Look, 119. 56. Is you are looking for toilet paper? Again, mind control, toilet paper, unemployment, coronavirus. Anthony Fauci, COVID vaccine, yada yada yada, just like you, Jesus. Anywho, 119, 56, conjure magic. Oh, did I add something for Eliyanna? Did say, didn't I? Occult magic 44. Wizards 44, Life Lesson 44, Magic 33, Michael 33. Is it Wizardry was 47? So I'm trying to look in. Maybe I haven't typed it in, I went to the wrong slide, hold up. Hold on. Give me one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, wizardry. Yep. See? Old but not obsolete. Shut up, Terminator. Anyway. So infant in it, sort of fucking ageless and all of that stuff. Alpha Omega, yada yada yada. Ouroboros. Did I mention the figure 8 today? Sun and moon, motherfucker, sun and moon. Magic. You are. So of course Harry Potts. One of the release dates you're gonna see is gonna come up 4th of November. So that was the only one I did look through. So take that into consideration, yeah? Note that down. You see it there? Release date, November 4th of November. And then you got the other release dates with it. In 2001, of course, the Odeon Leicester Square in the UK. Of course, the outer regions of the United Kingdom. And of course, United States of America. Now, there's probably some other stuff that I don't know, because obviously I'm not a Harry Potter fanatic or something. So hopefully, when I come off of this, I'm gonna see some of the stuff I've been looking at, and obviously there's gonna be some other pieces from somebody else in the community, and then I'm gonna say voila, voila. Cheers. I forgot that 52. Hold up, we'll go back 1 second here. Oh yeah, Wizardry was 52 and 47. Yeah. See? From his death to the release date of the movie. See? Yeah. I'm sure that 37 there alternative of expand. Might be as well. Not for that word, but a different word that may pop up. Hold on. And here they give you 33 minutes for the update, and the initial post time is 37. Yeah? Good as well. I just mentioned 37. Right. You're saying the prepping phase was retained before I made the video, to come online, but obviously I had to prep the video. Now, let me pause this. Wizards 37. There you go. So Wizards 37, you see? Magic 33, Michael 33. I mean, this is a great stream. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, and I think that's it now. Yeah, Magic 33. We're at the end. Yeah. I think this is a good stream. Again, I will amend some stuff on the title tomorrow when it allows me to. Just gotta wait a little while, and then it will allow me to what do we call it? Edit some things on the title or whatever. So add this situation to the title, description and whatnot. And I'll add this as well in the description. The written out bit for Eliyanna. Again, condolences. Again, many hands make light work. Maybe try and get this video to some of the people that were shown and mentioned in this very video. You never know, right? Even if it doesn't go that far, even if they don't even feel it, it is what it is, right? So, homeless for double line hashtag that be a big peace brainer. Of course, give gracious gratitude, but take no shit. So let me remove that. Let me exit the screen here. Let me say sayonara. I'm gonna roll out with a quick tune. If you hang about, you hang about. If you don't worry about it. Cause I'm vibing. Yeah? So that's enough of me. Wholeness, much love.
on it. Why no? Said I got lots to give back. But I know that you want just a kid, but it's kinda hard. I could be number one, baby. I'm a real star and blame me. I'm crazy. You think I got it? You think I got it? I'm not you, got trust issues. It's not me, it's you.
All right. Just a couple more from yours truly as we sign out. You're done now, yeah? Once again, thanks for being here. And you know we come with pure dub play. Exclusive. To be fair, I do need to finish this one still. Got some ideas thinking around in my mind. You want to add some extra elements in there. Alright, we're gonna sign out on this one. Played it before, but anyway, another one from yours truly. Shout out to Cobra, shout out to Shaker on the vocals, shout out to myself on the remix. With the remix track entitled Next.
shut me down, baby. I used to need all your love, no more change. Oh no, nobody got me feeling crazy. I've been having more. I said I love nobody's telling me to shut up. Leave me alone, I need
respect it so much. Music can't afford me. You know, I'm not looking at the charts. I'm not competitive. I'm not looking at who's hot, who's not, who's, you know. It's just not money motivated. It's, oh man, you're gonna be irrelevant if you don't drop, you know, sooner than later.
That is actually Tyrese from Fast and Furious.
At this point is when I really feel it. I love music and I respect it so much.
So yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's Tyrese. Put him in the tune. And I had this bass in my mind, and I was like, do you know what? This might actually sound alright still.
Not looking at who's hot, who's
Anywho.
not, you know. It's just not money motivated. It's, oh man, you're gonna be irrelevant if you don't drop, you know, sooner than later. And so I get in the studio at this point when I really feel it. I love music and I respect it so much. music can't afford me. You know, I'm not looking at the charts. I'm not competitive. I'm not looking who's hot, who's not, who's on, you know. It's just not money motivated. It's, oh man, you're going to be irrelevant if you don't drop, you know, sooner than later. And so I get in the studio at this point when I really feel it. I love music.
Bonus material, bonus. Nah, last one, definitely the last one, yeah? Here from yours truly.